So it begins. Good morning, YouTube chatter. Good morning, Twitch chatter. Today is going to be a long day, isn't it? Hitting me with the shark, bro. Oh, it follows me. Why, hello there. Don't mind me. Take these shoes. These are perfect rolled shoes with 5 additional movement speed and knowledge that you can equip, but I have no use for them. What is the shark? I don't know what he was doing. We have an objective to do. Definitely not any spaghetti code happening here. Yes. Of course. The first attempt of very many. May God give us strength in these trying times against this evil fish. Because good Lord knows I'm gonna need it. mission. Shame. Good. Yeah, rip. That was only the first attempt. Barb shouting underwater kills me every time. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Is the game worth playing again? I would definitely say give Water Map a try. They're definitely improving the game a lot, but Water Map improves on a lot of issues of the dungeon. Because Water Map doesn't have door camping. People aren't hiding in dark corners because there isn't any, really. I mean, technically you could, but they're in such niche spots that, you know, no one would ever even go there in the first place. It's all open outside. So, you know, it eliminates that. And there's no spawn rushing either, because, you know, the swim speed. That's why probably a main reason they don't want to increase the swim speed or be very careful is, you know, it's supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be a little slow, because that way you can't spawn rush. If you know the spawn, though, even if you knew where the spawn locations are, you're just not, you won't swim fast enough to the enemy. Because, like, how the spawns work is you'll spawn in that location if you're at a certain distance away from the enemy. So if you're a certain distance away, then the game will spawn you. No one's at a certain radius. So with the slower swim speed, because, like, how you get spawn rushes, people can just instantly run towards you on land immediately when you spawn in, like on ruins. But because Water Map's slower swim speed, you know, they can't just instantly catch you. Unless you're just AFK, like, for like 5 minutes. I'm not after you. I'm going for a Stingray. So, pay no mind to me. If you do want to consider giving Dark and Darker another try, I'd honestly I'd just say play Water Map and see how it feels. It plays really differently. Let's do this. Attempt number 2. And many more to come, I expect. move any second now. Might want to reset. Let's reset. I'm learning Warlord. I've been just using a lot of your VODs. Well, it's not a bad thing. I've done Warlord so many times where I've literally killed him with a pickaxe and literally like punched him in high roller Warlord. I punched him to death. This boss is very hard. I think it's more of I just need to start putting on gear and have some oxygen potions. But I'm gonna get a lot more practice runs in before I consider. At this rate, it does appear that I'm able to dodge the attacks. It's just, you know, I need more than Squire kit. Which, you know. But, you know, I'm gonna get more practicing. Because I'm only really getting hit after I'm trying to go for oxygen bubbles. That's really good. Back to it. This boss looking very hard. You have to remember that the bosses were never designed to be soloed. So... You know what, this actually isn't a bad idea. Let me loot the Skull Island and then go down the boss and get some equipment. Now that I know how to actually dodge its attacks and I figured it out, I tested it last night. Played a little bit with Sparky. Just having a good time with him. It wouldn't be a bad idea if I just loot all these like big chests and then do it. It does appear that I just need gear. I'm able to do that, and maybe water breathing potions would make the fight a whole lot more manageable, but I die to this. It's not a bad idea just to do this real quick. Stingray boss fully dodgeable. Kinda. I mean, you'll see. It's very unique. You have to basically play it perfectly. My movement has never been tested this hard, where I need to be literally pixel perfect. The only times where I've ever felt the need to play pixel perfect is when I'm fighting people with artifacts. Like, this requires literally perfect input. Like, timing, I guess. Like, Spectro Knight is a boss that requires more reaction time. This requires perfect execution to dodge. And even then, when you're blocking, it's also not easy. You have to know exactly how to block it all, and so it's not even like... Well, I mean, blocking is a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. Let's not get it twisted. But it is definitely not doable. I'm just looting Skull Island so I get a little bit of gear. Because I'm able to dodge his attacks. So, I think I'm actually just need armor. Before every run, I'm just gonna loot this real quick. And have a little bit of equipment. And also this thing can always, it gives you 3 potions, which can be water breathing. Don't you need a cleric on back? No. You guys know who I am. You know what my strategy is. It's never about what's practical. It's about me and the Zweihander in sheer force. See, look, like this one little route run, Blue and Skull Island, we're already like getting a whole little gear set for ourselves. So this is definitely what I'll need to do. For every Stingray, we just loot the Skull Island real quick. Yeah. It's really good. What I could do is, I should probably just leave and then put these away, and then use them for future kits when I die. That's actually probably the best choice here. Because then if I die with this kit, I don't lose all of this. I'll just put it in my Squire and then have kits ready. Expressman? Oh yeah, you're right, Expressman. I mean, yeah, that's actually very smart. That's a really good suggestion, because it's actually like just right there. Nothing's stopping me from going over this little tiny island, taking the boat that spawns here, and then quickly just going over there. So, good idea. Doesn't even take that much time. The right route. I get this, I get this potion. This way, if we're doing this route, we're slowly gaining water breathing pots. Like I said, I know how to do the boss now. I finally sat down and figured it out. The funniest part is I don't even know if the quote-unquote correct way that I'm doing it is even intentional or not. Like, it's also just as likely that I'm actually I'm bugging out his hitboxes. It just, you know. Yeah, and then we go to the expressman this. So that way we keep loot, we get gear, because I think at this point I just need like if I have a purple Zweihander and a good gear set, I can probably take this guy down with a good run. I'm not perfect at it, but you know, maintaining perfect execution, it's not easy. Trust me, do not try to dodge Stingray like I am. It'll drive you insane. How is my favorite lizard doing? I'm doing well. I'm just have an objective and I'm going to complete it today. I'm doing a route where, you know, someone suggested Expressman. So every run, we go to Skull Island, we loot it up, and if we have too much stuff, we can use the Expressman over here. That's right next to Skull Island. Expressman the goods, so for future runs we'll have kits. Because, like, I can do this boss, I just can't do it in Squire. I mean, I could, technically, but, like, I just don't do enough damage with a default Zwei. And then no armor to speak of. So this is the rotation we should do. And this will be used for your runs. Perfect. Alright. Alright, now we go fight Stingray. We finished a full rotation. Yeah, I'll get a lot faster at it now that I know how that we're gonna do this rotation. Wish you found a good Zwei, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Man, it'd be cool if I could scabbard my Zwei. That'd be cool. You scurvy dog, yeah. Like I said, I probably do need just a better weapon. A better Zweihander, I mean. I think it's now just a lack of DPS at this point, not mechanical awareness. I mean, I do have a lot of spares Zweis. This would be a lot easier if market was open because I could just buy all the Zweis I need. I do have like one purple, like a couple, like a 2 or 3 blue Zweis. How do you, so you have to kill it fast? I mean, it's not that you have to kill it really fast, it's just I'm not killing it fast enough. I'm basically running in Squire trying to do it, which isn't, you know. It is not suggested. Alright, you'll see what I'm doing. I'm gonna be completely honest. I figured out how to dodge this guy, but I don't even know if it's intentional. It could very well just be a glitch. That I found. That makes you dodge him. By just his hitbox being weird. For all I know. No, I did not get a gate around. I gotta focus. Nah, I was too late. I was too soon. I did it way too soon. beat this boss? No, but I'm gonna try to tonight. Or try to today. I mean. A choice. As you can see, I figured out how to dodge his attacks. I figured out the positioning. It's very hyper-specific. Like, you have to have a very certain distance, a certain angle, and if you saw right there, if you're not at the perfect angle, it just doesn't work. I don't even know if this is actually the intended way that you're supposed to dodge it. This boss could very well be a boss that you're not supposed to dodge. Right in the bubbles. See, it's just oxygen management now. I need to bring a whole gear set with oxygen potions, which just seems to be a requirement. Yeah, I'm out of position. He's just knocked back me. Alright. If we can get out of that verbal. Alright, I know what we need to do. We just need oxygen potions. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I know what we need to do. Yep, I know what we need to do. It's literally just I need equipment. I need oxygen potions, enough to ignore the bubbles, so I don't need them. Because as you saw right there, I'm literally perfectly dodging his attacks now. I'm only getting hit when I have to go for oxygen, because you have to be in a corner, which is pretty much a death sentence. Because you have to have a certain positioning on him to dodge his attacks. So when you're not doing that, that's what happens. You just need certain distance. Best way I can describe it of the distance that you need, the positioning, you need to be like right under his nose. Like, kinda, like a little bit on his nose. And then you need to angle the swimming with the right timing. It's about timing, positioning, and knowing the exact angle which you need to swim. So you're not, dead spot. So, as I said earlier, I don't even know if this is actually an intentional way. Like, this could very well be completely unintentional. It's a boss designed to be blocked and not dodged. Like, I would not disagree. So if one that I would completely believe if one of the devs told me that. Like, Pete, this is not a boss that you're not supposed to be able to do it like this. But with my Zweihander and enough sheer force, anything's possible. Oh, it's already jumped. Okay. Now we need a good Zwei. Let's just pull out the purple. We're making the full gambit play here. We'll go for the kill. If we die with this kit, I have to farm these weeds for oxygen potions, by the way. So that you're all aware. If we die, I literally have to go out of my way to farm oxygen potions. It's just a thing, it does seem to be a requirement if you're soloing it. You need these potions, because the oxygen bubbles also just turn off at random. So, they're very inconsistent. Yeah. Pretty sure I have more oxygen potions. I don't know how many I need, but I'm gonna make sure we have enough. No half measures. These are really good ones. 60 oxygen. Don't worry, it's not actually that. If you know the locations, you can actually just craft these. So that's what we're gonna have to do if we die with this kit. But it's not that bad in the end of the day. Like, we finally got it down enough to where we just need the right equipment rather than not being able to do the boss. Okay, let's do this. Lord have mercy on our first soul. May we strike this fish down. With this run, no less. If we die, we just have to get more. Scapey, are you high in protein? Excuse me? I don't know. I ain't no cannibal, so I don't care much to figure out that information. Either we kill this Stingray right now, or... yeah, either this Stingray dies literally at this run, or I fail. And I have to go farm more of these potions, because now it is a requirement if I'm gonna do this boss correctly. So... hopes to me being able to do it. Dark and Darker's back. H-E-L-L, no. Good luck. Yeah, luck isn't saving us. We don't need... luck ain't gonna save us. We need divine intervention. If this thing is gonna be struck down by only dodging. Because I hope you realize no one's actually been able to do it by only dodging. If I am able to defeat him today, I'll be one of the first people, if not definitely the first person to have it on recording, of doing the boss solo with no shield whatsoever or blocking. Because nobody is insane enough to do the boss more than 400 times just to learn how to dodge his attacks. Because of how specific you have to, like, I know the exact, I figured out the exact spacing, the exact positioning to get it down every time. And let me tell you, it was nightmare fuel. Also, thank you, Ponex, for the Prime, 3 months. Nice seeing you back on Dark and Darker. Now destroy the Stingray. You got it. So you gotta be like right under him, slightly. I did it too early. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know, I'm stupid because I could have just done this in PV mode. Why didn't I do that? I'm dumb. Yeah, wait, there's actually such a simpler way to do this. Well, I need to get the potions anyways, but that was just rip. Alright, yeah, I can do it in PV mode because I can Goblin Merchant the gear back, so, and the boss is the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually... What's the restriction? Oh yeah, PV mode, there is no restriction. What am I doing? I could have done it this way the whole time, and I'm just like thinking to myself now, like, why haven't I been doing it like this? I'm a silly goober. You have to buy it back every time, but like better than losing it permanently. In PV mode, it's the exact same boss. So, yeah. Alright, 1 second. Let me get the right pieces together. Yeah, we just lost a purple Zwei, and I don't have many of those, if only the one. So, not good. I mean, we can always get another one, but... something in the world. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I know what to do. How am I out? How in the world am I out of sapphires here? But yeah, it's literally just a gear, and it's literally just having a gear gap issue now. Because I've seen Katie do it, and she needs like a full gear set to do the boss. I mean, she's probably done in Squire, but that's just Longsword, intrinsically doing a buttload of damage. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of spare. I mean, we can do another run actually. I just saw this. Yeah, we have a buttload of spare water potions. So, we can do another run. Yeah, let me make sure to do it in PV mode because I just remembered. Yeah, PV mode you have Goblin Merchant to assist. So now I'm thinking about why I'm just like thinking to myself, why haven't I just been doing it in PV mode and save myself a lot of trouble? Oh well, at least I have the idea now. Because I have the idea. So if we die in PV mode, you have to wait until the match is over to get your gear set back, right? So all I need to do while that's happening, I'll just go get another potion run. Get the little herbs that you need for the potion, and then by that time I get out, I'll have the Goblin Merchant back, and then we can have this in rotation. Yeah, that's what we can do. That's perfect. Ah. Good. What am I doing? That's really good. Didn't we already have shoes? Yeah, we need magic resistance. Movement speed's also good. Alright. I think my other characters have more gems. Yeah, Goblin Merchant's only in PV, so that's why I'm thinking I'm a goofy goober because I could have just done that in PV with, you know, because it's the same boss in PV. It's both norms. Ooh, this would actually be better having a Northern Tunic for the extra armor rating. It's purple, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me start gemming this. I'm pretty sure I have the sapphires I need. Do I not have the blue gems? Which cat? I mean, fighter? My fighter must have the gems. And where did I put my sapphires? I must have really burned out my sapphire supply. Wow, yeah, I'm out of sapphires. Wow. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect rolls, to be fair. The action speed would be nice. Alright, fair enough. Let's just go do another run. Hey, do I have any Ys in here? No, I'm actually looking. Just do a double check. I think I had my sorcerer had as wire too. It's a green one. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Yeah, alright. Tape secured. Trade diamonds for sapphire and NPC. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot. I think you can do that actually. I forgot about that mechanic. Didn't I have a Zweihander in here? No, I did not. A tragedy. Yeah. Alright. My warlock did have all that rings though. We need those. Since we're doing PV mode, we can just bring out the maximum equipment here that we have access to. Now, where is that pendant I had earlier? Perfect. Ooh, that could work too. Nah, we want the all-ats. Sorry for taking my time. I'm making sure that I'm using the like all of the best pieces that I have here. So, yeah, like I said, I can actually kill the. I'm at the point where I can kill this boss. It's just the gear issue and not having oxygen potions. But I can definitely kill this guy now. I've learned the boss. It's just a matter of having equipment now. I mean, yeah. Gunod claims to do, not in fact. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Apparently you can trade diamonds in for... Who's the merchant that you trade diamonds, though? I do remember that, you know, the main reason people like diamonds. Treasurer? Oh, I see. I see. We need... Oh, I see. How many do I have? I have a buttload of diamonds, who am I kidding? See, like 3. Perfect, good shot. Sucks that I use the only purple Zwei we have, so that's a tragedy. I mean, what I could do is I could just I'll try with a purple Zwei or a blue Zwei. I do have a blue Zwei in here. Yeah, I'll just gem it. It's the best Zwei we got on hand, and I'm doing it with a Zweihander. I'll just gem this. Okay. At this rate, we could also go for magical healing at this point. Yeah. Man, this is overkill, I feel like. Going for a magical healing just to have more on Potion Chugger. Well, I am sick of this fish. This fish dies. This fish is gonna die. Today. 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 Like, you can tell, like, I am very rarely this concentrated on a task. Because usually, you know, I'm, like, all over the place, you know, because, like, I'm a free spirit, and I'm also, like, super autistic. But, like, you know, I'm concentrated when I'm perfectly calm and relaxed, not repeating myself whatsoever. Like 100% of my brain. Like, wow, Pete's not repeating himself 17 times in a row? He must be really locked in. You already know. You just know it's serious. We's fighting him for real. I'm gonna just use this in PV mode and literally just dunk on him right now. Guy trying. Usually the 2 resources is good, but yeah. Yeah, this guy is not winning. If he does win, then I'll literally just buy my kit back from Goblin Merchant and then do it again. And then get more potions that we require. This fish dies today. Like, immediately today. This fish is not getting away with mogging me anymore. He's going down. We're almost done now, we just need the gloves. I'm making sure to be very meticulous with what we're obtaining here. Here. These could be better. These 2 pieces. True damage. Yeah, I could go for magical healing, but we need damage at this point. Bro, this fish is not gonna know what's coming. This fish is not ready, bro. Four magical healing, not bad. I think we're good now. To be fair, I might actually have a better cape somewhere. But, you know, I think this is already maybe a little bit overkill. The white star is a extra shared stash tab. You get it after, you know, buying the thing. I bought it because I wanted this background. You also get like a torch skin. But luckily it's not the pay-to-win version where they did it first time around, where you got items like gold coin bags. It's just an extra stash tab. It's still an advantage, but I just want the cosmetics, so... yeah. Alright. Nah, this isn't enough potions. We need to be extra safe. Okay. This is PV mode, so even if we die, we get it back. This fish dies. I think for that last attempt, that fish literally just spat on us and quickly killed us at half HP, so... I'd like to see him try it again. Or even decent movement speed, so we're not going to be too slow in the water. The funniest part is, I wouldn't need this much gear if I didn't use Y-Hander. Like, I could just equip a double axe with axe spec executioner, and literally you could pummel this man with like the headshot armor. Like, I could, but you know, I like my Zweihander, so because of its lack of DPS and slower swing speed, this is just a requirement. But you wouldn't need this much gear, or at least at this point where I'm at. It's just you need the gear to make up for the weapon's lack of damage. But yeah, just use like a double axe or something, and you'd be, or even a Bardiche. Bardiche still does more weapon damage, and actually has a block. But that's for other people. You know who I am. You know what I'm about. Alright, time for this fish to die. Well, what other weapons you like after Zwine? None. Zero. Only Zweihander. A gun is pretty funny, but that's not really a weapon, that's a meme. I just like it because it's funny. If anything. Alright. Time to kill the fish. Strike down the beast. The beast of burdens. Feel so much comfortable because even if I die, I just get it back to PB. I mean, you didn't need to buy it back from Gal Merchant, so I might have to do a gold run at some point if I die a lot. I messed it up. Can confirm gun is funny, yeah. Oops, got greedy. First phase. So yeah, I mean, with another weapon, you wouldn't be as bad. It's just because I use Zweihander and its lack of damage. So if I use a different weapon that did more damage, you know, oh, I gotta be quiet. I gotta focus. Stingray is not wanting to play fair today. I mean, to be fair, when does he ever want to play fair? Yeah, we're kind of destroying this boss, at least for the time being, unless he pulls something cheesy. Oh yeah, he... Good morning, Pete. Oh yeah, good morning. Alright, hold on, I gotta focus. Yeah, hold on. Okay, second phase. Hooray. I mean, for our basically first attempt in PV, this is going very smoothly. Uh-oh. Yep, got too greedy with my swings. Well, this ain't good. Yeah. Can this thing die already? Like, how many hits is it gonna take, Mr. Stingray? Oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting hit? Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Whoa. Yeah, this isn't bad. He's done the charge. This thing refuses to die. It's dying. I mean, it's just like, accept it. I mean, if it's not this run, it's gonna be definitely probably the next, like, couple of runs. I should have gotten... I wish I had that purple Y now, for the extra damage. Alright, isn't that third phase? No, he has one more phase. Oh no, this is the last phase, where he's at 10% health, if I remember. No! Gosh dang, I was too low soon. He was at 10% health. Alright, we can do this. This is easy. But gosh dang it, I messed it up. He was at 10%. That phase is super long. Yeah, I was too early. I got in it too early. That's what happened right there. I fumbled that. Like I said, I mean, to be fair, that's the first time I've ever reached a third phase, to be fair. But I fumbled that hard. That's what I mean. It's literally just like, I can do this boss now. It's just, I just need some gear. I just need to do some damage, because Y doesn't do a lot of damage in the Y, and it's like slow swing speed. Because like with other bosses, usually you can get around because this Y-hander can swing pretty fast on land, but in water it's all slow. So like, yeah, you suffer these issues. But as you can see, I'm doing the boss. Like, I can dodge all of the attacks. I mean, to be fair, I was getting hit, but I was getting greedy with those swings. I was getting hit here and there, but that was just sheer because I was just getting super greedy. I will not lie. Like, this dog, I'm gonna do it and then be like one of the first people that has done this boss by only dodging. And then I'm putting it as a video. Now we just wait for Express Man. Yeah, people are people are seeing it, like, oh wow, you can actually do it. This is actually possible. And then people are like, thanks Pete for teaching the Dark and Darker community. You know, thank you. Thank you for going through this pain and effort. So to prove that it is possible without a shield. So, you know, people that don't want to just use longsword of Havis all day can do the boss. Though I don't know, even if I show it and like teach it, who in their right mind's gonna do it this way other than me? Like, if I'm playing the high roller version, we don't even know what the high roller version does. We don't even know yet. And gosh dang it, now I'm out of water potions. Gosh dang it. Alright. Let's just go. This isn't really a big issue, but we just need to go get some herbs real quick. And I know where the spots are. So while we're waiting for that, will fish die? It was literally like 10% health. That when he does that final phase, the third phase, he's literally, it's 10% of his HP. I literally only died because I fumbled it hard and got in that bubble too early because I was too scared of the timing. I didn't want to like be too late, but I was too early. Took max damage. That phase is hard though. You gotta remember, I'm an Iron Will Barb with a ton of magic resistance. Just think of it like that. You need magic resistance to take less damage from those spheres. So just let that sink in for a minute. If you're not an Iron Will Barb with Potion Chugger, how are you supposed to survive that phase? Because it melts even through that barb. We're gonna go get. We just need to get the algae for water breathing potions, which I know some of the spots. So thankfully, because we're waiting for our goblin merchant to give us back our kit, so it takes a minute. So this basically allows us to. No believers. Oh yeah. I mean, we were just doing it. We almost killed the boss, and I was still like reading chat. You saw it. We all saw it. If I had a purple Zwei, I probably would have won. I have blue Zwei, unfortunately. Hello there, penguin. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for some herbs. I'm just here to look at the grass. Okay. Alright. It's like somewhere around here. See, this is a spot for the herbs. Now, where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, I only know about this spot and then the one in the middle. Penguin. I'm just looking at the grass, don't mind me. Just inspecting this grass. It's really good grass. Really lovely grass. I give it like a 1 out of 9. Or a 9 out of 10. Yeah. Alright. Open the map, please. Yeah, it's right there. Show spot, yeah. There's a good amount of it right there. These are the only two spots. This spot and then some in the middle. Mid-zone. Just need oxygen potions. I require oxygen potions. So that way I can finally destroy this Stingray. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I'd be grinding this boss for hours today, but like, no, seeing that last match, literally he's probably dying next run. Or unless I just whiff it, but like, even if I whiff it next run, like, it's very doable with gear and some oxygen potions. Like, I've been making it so hard myself trying to do it in Squire. Like, I mean, to be fair, if you try fighting Wyvern and High Roller with Squire, that's not going to go very well. Even in Orm's Wyvern, it doesn't go well for you. So I guess I should have expected that I needed a good amount of gear. To fairly like gemmed like a perfect set, but like that's besides the point. That's just because my Zwei does less damage, and the more practice that I get, the easier I can do it with less gear. So, why is that fish staring at me? Alright, there should be some of the grass around there on that ship. I mean, first attempt with the actual gear set, 10% of his HP. Very nice. I mean, it's a pain grinding water breathing potions, but you know, this won't be nearly as an issue or a headache once the market opens up, because everyone's just gonna sell the potions. You know, I'm actually thinking about it. That's one way to probably make a buttload of money, because if anyone wants to do this boss solo at least. Because if you have multiple people, you can cycle between the bubbles. In solos, you can't do that. If you try and get the oxygen, he's just gonna get you in a corner and like just combo you forever and kill you. So like this boss, I mean, the bosses are not designed to be soloed. So like, you know, at least that's what the devs have said. Like Blade Hand, clearly you can solo. But Stingray is clearly a boss that's meant for multiple people. So like you need like take turns cycling in and out for oxygen. But you remedy that with just okay. Where is this grass? I know there's supposed to be like grass here, unless someone just already went over here and picked it all up, which probably actually happened. Should be like right over there. Oh. Should be somewhere around here. Any herbs? You know, knowing my luck, someone's already probably just been here and yoinked it. Alright, let's just get out of here. We have a good amount of herbs. It'll probably be enough. I was trying to drop on Yami's channel, but glad you're here. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's see here. 320 gold. Actually, that's cheaper than I thought. I thought it'd be more expensive. Thought it'd be in the 500s. Cheaper than I thought. Yeah, one herb run, you get all the potions you kind of need. Yeah, oh, these are all green too, so alright, perfect. Yeah, I guess it's not nearly as much as a headache. I mean, that's not nearly as bad, okay. I thought you'd get a lot less, but no, one little herb run and immediately we have plenty of potions for the full boss. So, yeah, this is a good way to do it, a rotation that we figured out. And now all I need to do is just not die to the final stage. And he reaches 10% HP. I'm gonna use the bathroom. But yeah, as you can see, this boss is dying. Today. Probably next game. I mean, it is very highly likely that I just do it after the next game, because, I mean... Let's bring a pickaxe. Yeah, because we're confident. Sure, I've probably done that last match. Or last run. Yeah, let's just keep bringing a pickaxe. Though I need to probably get gold soon. It's not hard to get gold. I can easily get treasure hoard. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, and yes, I won't forget to put it on PvP mode. Not a goober. Who are you taking for? Magic resist part for third phase? I don't even know if magic resist pots works. And in the end, that's not really gonna help all that much. I mean, here, I'll bring one. You know what? I'll at least test it on third phase, because maybe I mean, it's anything to help at this point. Like I said, like I kind of feel bad, like trying to go in maximum geared for this encounter, but like as you can see, I won't need nearly as much gear in the future when I get better at it, to be fair. Alright. Well, we'll bring some action. We'll just bring some potions. Just to test it to see if it helps with the barrier at all. The electric barriers when you have to stand in them. It's a good test, a good test. Okay, I think we're ready. Set it to PV mode, and then, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, 4 days and 7 hours when market opens up. It works. If it works, 25, 30 potion trigger, be pretty good. Yeah, it will help. Sure, if it works. I mean, it is magic damage because Iron Will and Barb magic resistance, you know, it makes you take less damage from the electric spheres. So I do know that it is magic, at the least. At the very least, it's somewhat. Alright, let's go kill the fish. Are you prepared to die? Though, to be fair, this boss is probably here. I mean, I will say, Barb has potion chugger and all that, right? Sure, you know that's pretty good. That, like, especially Iron Will. This like Barb is really good against this boss. But just imagine a full magical healing warlock soloing this boss. Like Sting, if you do the strategies that I'm doing, or just block with like a shield. You probably just pull out a spell book, keep hellfiring it, and then just lifesteal from it. Probably destroy the boss. I mean, you still have anti-magic from Warlock, to be fair. I wonder if anti-magic affects... Oh yeah, you can't use hellfire in the water. Oh yeah, I mean, still, Curse of Pain, Curse of Sacrifice, and Curse of Weakness. I mean, that'd still do something. Alright. Time for the fish to die. So that I can finally prove that you can beat this boss without needing a shield. Because everyone doubted me. Yeah, Sparky did. Everyone says you need a shield. And you know me, I'm stubborn. I don't believe in using other tools in the video games, only my Zweihander and sheer force. Though I will admit, the Stingray has tested my patience so many times. I'm gonna get hit? No, never mind. Dodged it. No, blocking, that's a shield. Longsword technically blocks the attacks. That doesn't count. Now he should go for the big lunge. Uh oh. Okay. I'm trying to. I don't want to get hit by the big lunge. There we go. And drink an oxygen potion. Dude, this fight is so much easier not having to go in the corner and get cornered. I die all the time because I have to try and go for bubbles. Oops, I misread it. Can you not spit at me, please? So, what I figured out, right, you have to be under him at the start of the wind-up to dodge it. If you're above him, and you're trying to dodge it the way that I did, with the vertical swings at the least, you're gonna get hit. That's what I wasn't figuring out. Well. Alright, that's first phase. So that was the main thing I kept not noticing. I figured it out last night while playing with Sparky. Relaxing with him. Yeah. He's gonna defeat Mana Ray, not trying. I mean, it's only a matter of time. With this gear set, I literally do it. Last attempt we got this last phase, and I just died to an unfortunate misplay. Also, to dodge the spit, you just gotta go and instantly left. Yeah, I got hit. See, I knew I got hit because I was above him. Not getting it. Because, yeah. See, I was right below him, so I dodged it. That's literally it. It's so simple in hindsight. Like, it's literally just been a knowledge gap. For so long, I've been losing my mind. I was like, dude, why does it not work sometimes when I dodge it? Like, I thought I was stupid, or if it just like, is it just... For the longest time, I just thought I was stupid, but no, it was just something so... It's just a very minor detail that you have to, like, just know. Uh-oh. This is not... Yeah, I was too far away. Okay, I need to, like, shut my mouth and focus. You know, I'll yap when I've killed it. How about that? Oh, yay! Another phase down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, so we're cheating now. Okay, so yeah, okay, he cheated. He does that. He does that. Yeah, I forgot. He does that. If you're wondering, well, how did that happen? It bugs. It bugs, and you just explode. It's an actual bug. I'm not even joking. He literally just, it's an actual glitch. Like, yeah. It literally, there's no, I always thought there was like an explosion or something when you get hit, but no, it just does that. He's like, you know what, you're doing too well. I'm just gonna kill you now. I think your build is better as a crocodile or a lizardman. I don't know. I like lizard. Probably like strength crocodile for damage build would probably be better. We're talking, but you know, I main lizard man. Playing the game optimally, that ship has sailed a long time ago, bro. Me playing the game optimally. Do you see what I'm doing right now? Do you think anything of what I'm doing is optimal? Pete just fighting a Stingray without a shield. Or any blocking for that matter. Yeah, good work, Pete, on the very optimal. Just because it's possible doesn't mean that you should do it. This isn't mental illness, okay? Let me tell you. I've fought this Stingray hundreds of times to slowly figure out how to exactly dodge its attacks. I mean, okay, to be fair, for new people who are learning the boss and trying to dodge it, once they know the information that I figured out, you know, like, oh, well, make sure you're right below him, and then you do the dodge, and then like, oh, okay. And it's just, it makes it so much easier. But why did I have to be the one that goes through the pain? I want someone else to do the work for me. Gosh dang it. I mean, I guess I am a content creator, so it is my responsibility to do my best, because you guys help me do this for a living, so, like, at the very least, I can work hard to try and, you know, give you guys at least good information that's very useful, like when I show you good builds. I only do build videos when it's actually, like, something actually useful, not just, like, you know, slop. Alright, let's go to the main place. Like, why couldn't anyone else done this, alright? Why did I gotta be the one that had to suffer to get the information on how to do this right? I've thrown myself the Stingray hundreds of times, bro. I'm gonna kill it. I mean, it's clear, it's inevitable, it's going to happen. And then I'm gonna put it as a video, and then everyone's gonna see that, like, Pete was actually right. You can actually dodge all of his attacks if you're good enough. Everyone, and I mean everyone, all the content creators, they make fun of me. They're like, Pete, you're stupid. Stop trying to just put on a shield. You have a round shield, Pete. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep shoving this square in the circle hole. Because that's what I do. I do what I want. I'm not selfish. I'm not hurting anybody. This is just what I do, man. I only have one answer. Zweihander and sheer force. So even if, yes, could I just put on a shield and just ignore these mechanics and not have to go through the, like, hundreds of attempts to figure out how you're supposed to do it? Yeah, I could. I could. But that's the easy way out. That's the easy way out. That's for quitters. Are you okay? No, this Stingray has hit me in the head so many times. I've suffered so much blunt force trauma that I'm not okay. This Stingray has made me. Do you not see the stream title? It's a test of patience. I've been trying to kill this Stingray ever since Watermap came out. Now, to be fair, I've been hardcore grinding it like Katie. If I did, I probably would be on that same tier. But, like, yeah. I'm just killing it just to prove that you can, and then I'm just not. I'm taking a break from this boss. I'm just gonna prove that it's possible, and then at the very least, not grind it until market opens up. Because if market opens up, it's gonna be so much easier because I can just buy a purple Zwei, get what I need. I mean, right now I could probably open some big chests and find a purple Zwei. Let's see. We do need gold anyways, so actually not a terrible idea. Let's just get some gold real quick. I'm just proving to everyone that I was right. It is that you can dodge his attacks. You can do it. There's a way to do it. There is a mechanic to it. It's very straightforward and simple. This whole time, that's why it's been frustrating me to no end. Because now that I know how it works and how you're supposed to dodge it correctly, it's actually very simple. All you have to do is just be slightly below him, and then you swim to the 360 mode in that direction. I got the first part right. I figured out the first part, you have to, like, swing in the 360 mode like this, in a certain direction. But I only figured out the other part where you have to be slightly below him. You can't be above him and try and do it, or else you get hit. And that's why it's felt so inconsistent this whole time, and I felt like I was losing my mind. Yes, there are some bugs. We literally died because he bugged out, to be fair. This guy does have some glitches, especially with the electric orbs going through walls. That's a main issue. But, you know, those will get fixed with time. Alright, those get fixed. With time, that'll be fixed. But even though that he did kill me with a glitch, it's avoidable. It's not gonna happen every time. It's an avoidable outcome. I just need to stay more in the center, probably. That's how you avoid that glitch, if you're just even slightly close to the wall. Hello there. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at grass. That was not very gentlemanly of you. Alright, see you later, man. He's chasing us, isn't he? Oh, no. Alright, he's not chasing us. He's my... Alright, good. And then we found a blue Zwei, but not a purple one. Oh. Can't wait for HR Manta? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait, man. Can't wait. What's it gonna do this time? It's just... To be fair, it could very well be not that bad. Because, like, let me ask you, what's the difference between normal Wyvern and HR Wyvern other than... Yeah, what's the difference? Alright, Goblin Merchant hasn't got my stuff yet. For all we know, it could actually not be that bad, HR Stingray. I mean, it could be. Oh, there's some devious things they could do. I have no doubt. I'm still waiting for this man to give me back my things. Yeah, we could go for a money run. Why not? Let's just go get some gold real quick. Yeah. Alright, let's go for our money run real quick. So that way we don't run out of gold if we die the next attempt. Speed? I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, they could definitely do something really evil. Alright, let's just get some money real quick. While we're getting money, we're hoping that we get a purple Zwei. This purple Zwei would be very helpful because of the scaling on the weapon damages. Are you sure that he died? Okay, so there is like if you're too close to the wall, he does do that insta kill. It is like semi. There actually isn't like an intentional part to it, but sometimes even if it basically bugs out in the way that if you're like next to his body, like, you know, I was like behind him. It could very well not be a bug, maybe I'm just coping, you know. I could be, it's very well possible. That the Stingray is making me start to hallucinate with all the times he's hit me in the head. You know, blunt force trauma by a gigantic, you know, semi-truck sized tail with spikes on the end of it probably doesn't do good for your brain. So I won't say it's impossible, but... Hey, you know more about the boss? Do I know more about the boss? I don't feel like I do. Dude, it took me 400 attempts. It took me over 400 attempts just to figure out how you dodge the guy. Imagine if that took that many attempts to figure out how to dodge Warlord. Like, Warlord took me, like, at least, like, 30 tries to, like, to get his attack pattern down. This guy, like, I guarantee you I could probably get Wyvern down in, like, less than half the attempts. Like, I've already technically killed Wyvern at full HP before, when I was, like, doing it in HR. I have done it. So I'm not good at it, but I am capable of doing it in HR. At least you're learning. Yeah, I am going through the pain so I can educate people so they don't have to go through the same pain when they want to do it. Thank you, Maps, for the 2 subs. I appreciate that. Because people help me do this for a living, so me as the content creator should do my part in giving back to the people that support me and allow me to do this for a living by going through the pain and effort of, you know, figuring it out. So I teach people so they don't have to go through the same experience next time. They'd be like, okay, from the Pete's guide on how to dodge this gosh dang fish, all you have to do is just go slightly under him and then swim in this direction and you will avoid his tail attacks every time. Rather than you having to spend 400 like deaths to figure it out, and then like have to literally like theory craft. I literally was dreaming last night of fighting the boss, by the way. That's how down bad it is. That's why I've just lost my patience. That's why I'm just like, that's it. I'm sitting down and killing this just so it's no longer rent-free in my head. I was literally dreaming of fighting the boss, and I didn't even kill it in the dream. I was just dreaming of dodging his attacks. I haven't had that happen since Warlord when I was going for my Bloodthirster, and I did that boss like I killed that boss so many times. Like, what was it, like 540, 640 Warlord kills until I got the BT? I can't remember the exact. I mean, actually, it could be 840 if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it was 840 Warlord kills until I got my Bloodthirster. So. Alright. Yeah, me as a content creator need to do this so that when other people want to do Stingray without using a shield. Does somebody steal it? What do you mean, does someone steal it? Oh, I know what you're talking about, the druids that are breaking in. I'm pretty sure they're getting banned. I mean, I've gotten a couple of druids reported banned, apparently. So, they're clearly on the case about it. They'll probably do something. If they've not already done something. And they already patched it, too. They made it so the loot doesn't spawn until the boss is actually dead. So, even if they find another way in, they'll be out of luck. And now we're waiting for the static. Should open any second now. And then we go back to Goblin Merchant and get ready. I was talking about during your Warlord time period? Yes. Once you figure out Stingray, you should make a guide video. I've already figured it out. It's not when you figure it out. It's about just putting it into practice. There's knowing what you're supposed to do, and then just fighting the boss enough times to know how to do it every time. There is shit, yeah. Like, I literally almost killed him first try. We were at 10% of the health. I died because I made a fumble. And I was in the barrier too early. And we've already made it past that step of learning the boss. I've learned this boss. All right, like getting over. I'm so over achievement. All right, that's how we did it. That's how well we know this guy. Is this door gonna open? Should open any second now. Any day now. We're just waiting for the static to open. There we go. Alright, so 11 minutes and 28 seconds is when it opens. Just craft magic pots and you'll be fine! It doesn't feel like it does that much, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it seems to help a little bit, but it doesn't really do that much. Okay, Goblin Merchant, my gear set. Okay, alright, yeah. So this is why we did a money run. So that way we don't run out of money. Good, good. I hear a very angry beast in the distance, oh no. Why is the beast mad? Great. More money, more problems. As one wise man has said. Okay. I'll be taking this back. Where's the cape? Well, where's the cape? Where did I place it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. Off to fight the wizard, the very Wizard of Oz. Da 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 da. Just join some of these. I probably don't need this many water breathing pots, but like, you know, just to do it and then make a video. All right, and then PV mode, cause yeah. Here we go again. Finally, I'm gonna kill this goddamn fish. Of course it spawned me all the way out here. Luckily there's a shortcut.
There we find plunder.
There we find plunder. Why am I just mocking an NPC? Hey, bro. Tweaking. Pete, how did you become so cool? Am I, though? I don't know about that. Are you sure about that? How am I so cool? I don't know.
Leave them to the sharks. You scurvy dog.
You scurvy dog. Scare me timbers? Nope, set sail. Okay. The sailcloth there, I don't need it. There's a ranger that was going to sailcloth. Best barb I've ever seen. Blood, you've just been watching me die to PV for the past hour and a half, and you're telling me that, dang, watching this guy has been dying to this boss several times in a row. Man, this is the best barb I've ever seen. We sure? Are we sure about that? Sure you want to claim such a thing? That's very unique. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Been watching me just die to PvE. Nah, but this gotta be the best barb. To be fair, the PvE in question is this monstrosity of nature, but you get the point. This ain't no goblin. Hi guys, welcome to my YouTube tutorial on how to destroy this fish without a shield, because everyone always says that, Pete, you're dumb. Put on a round shield, or use a better weapon other than Zwei. And then I tell them, no you. Alright, here you go. Here's proof that's possible. This goes to, this is for all the non-believers that said I couldn't kill this boss with a Zwei and no shield. Folding this Stingray like origami. He's about to hit me. Other than that pounce at point blank, I literally dodged every single one of his attacks. It's definitely possible. It's just highly specific. Alright, that's first phase down. I was too far away. Well, whoa. I swam up last second. Oh, too far away? No, never mind. So basically, you have to be slightly under him when he does the vertical swipes, and then you have to swim, as you see in the... I'm like swinging towards the tail. I even figured out little details, like if he's about to do the spit move, you can actually tell because he backs up a little bit further than normal. I'm gonna get hit. Too far away. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not good at this, but I can do it. Over time, I can get better at dodging him and then just not take any damage. It's all reactable. Yeah, I got hit because I did too early. You can dodge all of this man's attacks. Almost all of them. I mean, there's some that I'm not aware of. But that's just with time I'll figure out how to pinpoint, 'cause, yeah. I just wanted to prove that this is possible. Also, sorry YouTube that I haven't been posting videos lately. I've been nightmarishly busy with both real-life stuff and, you know, been streaming ungodly amount of hours. Like, I did a 24-hour stream, and that took a lot out of me because of Twitch drops. So if you're wondering where the videos have been, I apologize. I'm still nightmarishly busy, so... Yeah, I got too far away. I'm now just getting hit. Yeah, you can dodge the spit. I noticed it was gonna be the spit because he backed up farther away than normal. You can actually predict when it's coming. Though, you know. Uh-oh. Yeah. Again, not good at this, but I've dodged all the attacks. At least once in this so far. Not good at it, but proving that it's possible. You don't need a shield, even though it's like hundreds of times harder without one. As you saw right there, I had to be slightly below him, and then you gotta start swimming at a specific timing. It's just timing. Like I start swimming down. I got too close. Like I said, you have to be like perfectly distant. Uh-oh, I'm not. Yeah. It literally requires perfect distance management. It sucks. It's not easy. I'm dead. Well, I might be dead here. Hold up. Nope. Alright, let me stop yapping. But if this is the winning run, I just wanted to, you know, apologize to the YouTube audience for the lack of uploads. Hard to do this boss while me talking. Get hit. It's above him. I'm getting pummeled like a ragdoll. I said I could do it. I didn't say I could do it very well. Trying to be fully healed because the third phase is going to require me to be at full health. Yeah, the third phase is here. This part we died in. Alright, we really gotta time this perfectly. This is really hard. And now. Get out, get out, get out. Alright, we did it. He broke the bubble. Okay, he is at, when he does that, he's at 10% of his HP. So let's just heal up and then we finish what we started. I know it wasn't the most elegant, okay? Like, I already can see the YouTube comments when I make this a video. Like, oh, P, you just got knocked around like a ragdoll and potion sugared. Alright, look. I dodged all the attacks at least once and multiple times, actually. So just watch when I did it correctly and then just do that every time. Alright? I'm only human. Alright? Sheesh. But there you go. You can do Stingray without a shield. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone's like, oh my goodness, Pete, you're dumb. Put on a round shield and give up. Alright? But I'm not a quitter. I fought this boss 500 times to do it. That's the first kill. 500 attempts. Everyone just said to put on a shield and take the easy way out, but no. I only use Zweihander in sheer force. With enough Tylenol in my Zweihander, anything is possible. Now, is it the logical thing to do and the reasonable thing to do? No! I just wanted to prove to everyone that it's possible. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the first recording, at the very least, of somebody killing Stingray without a block of any sorts. I'm pretty sure it's the world's first, except for like maybe a druid, but like I'm talking an only melee. I'm pretty sure it's world's first with only melee, no shield, no blocking whatsoever. Only dodge. Now, I didn't do it all that well, but I'll get better with it with time. You've seen me dodge all the attacks, so you've seen that it's possible. I just I wasn't doing it right half the time at the later end, at the later half of it. So yeah, finally I can finish that Armorsmith quest. Yeah, you're so right. Oh, we gotta get out. Oh, the time. Look at the timer. Oh god, we gotta go. Yeah. I was here, much love, Pete. Yeah. Dude, this is it's so nice, you know, because everyone doubted that it was even possible to dodge. The camera covers aren't. Yeah, it's at 3 minutes, by the way. Yeah, I'm just saying, literally everyone doubted that it was actually possible to dodge all the attacks. Now, to be fair, it wasn't the most elegant. I know it's not the most elegant, but I did dodge all the attacks at least once or twice, especially the main attacks multiple times. So, to prove that you can dodge it if you put in the right inputs. So, yeah, I did it. World's first Stingray solo, no shield, no ranged weapon, only a sword. One man, one sword, one room. One man, one sword, cage match, no projectiles, no blocking. It is possible. It's not a good idea. Even though I'm giving people an actual proof that it exists. Should you do it yourself? No. Just don't. You will lose your mind. At least, okay, maybe you won't, because now you've seen somebody do it, so you can learn off them. But like, me figuring this out was a nightmare. Actual nightmare fuel. Because I had to there was no one made guides to dodging. The people that did do it were blocking with longsword and or like a pavis or a shield. No one was doing it by blocking. Do it as a wizard. Use on ketamine if you think I'm doing it again right now. I'm good. I just wanted to prove that you could do it. One racist lizard world's first one. Yeah. Ancient no more. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone doubted me, but then I did it. Truly. I proved everyone wrong. The end. I'm turning in this quest, because, you know. Yeah, I'm trying that quest. Yeah, everyone always doubted me. They didn't think... I mean, to be fair, it didn't look possible. Like, the first 100 attempts, it looks like it's impossible to dodge the attacks. But once you figure out the right positioning and the right movement, it is possible. But now now I can have peace of mind knowing that I can do the boss. I just need some gear to do it and, like, some water breathing potions. But that's for, you know, any boss requires you to have stuff. Well, that's because they're a boss for a reason. You need to be at least semi-geared. Alright. I'm just happy right now. I'm just a little happy right now. I finally did it. That was not the mental stress of in the back of my mind. I was like, you know, Shatter is always asking, P, have you killed Stingray yet? Now I can finally say yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did it. Everyone didn't believe me. Everyone didn't believe it. Hey, Pete, can you do it again right now? No! I'll do it at some point. Probably when the market opens up. It'll be a lot more manageable. It's not going to be nearly as hard. You need to have a full gear set to do it. It'll be a lot more manageable. And like I can keep doing it for more practice. I can get more practice in and whatnot later. But like, I'm just gonna play some water up and enjoy the game. And then I'll worry about that later. Like, get some herbs, get some more water breathing pots, because we need those anyways. But now I finally proved to everyone Wrong. Everyone thought I was crazy, but then I proved them all right, and I'm happy about it. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. I'm just happy with my accomplishments, okay? Like, I know there's probably one chat that's like, oh my goodness, Peach, just shut up and play the game. We get it. We get it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I get it. Alright, I'll calm down. You don't understand. You don't understand. That fish has caused me so much mental torture. Now that I know how to do it, now that I can officially say I can do that boss and kill it, it doesn't haunt me anymore. Let's actually play the game, though. I'm gonna go fight some Blade Hand. We need money. We're low on money, so I'm gonna go get some gold. So let's do that. Yes, I can imagine in my head right now someone's just like screaming on the screen to shut up, Pete, and then play the game. I don't know why. You got it. I'm here for the yap. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just happy with my accomplishment because everyone kept telling me I couldn't do it. Good job. I don't know. It's also one of those things like, is anyone even going to attempt to start meleeing it now that I've proven that you can dodge all his attacks? Is anyone even going to take the advice? Like, I'm just teaching you how to do it the hard way. Like, yes, is it possible? Did I prove that's possible? Yeah. But, like, is any sane human being even going to try and do it the way that I do it? Probably not. They're probably just going to do the much easier thing. Put on a longsword. Just equip longsword. Put on any shield. Maybe with my wizard? I mean, okay, I guess if you main a class that you literally can't have a block, like or a shield, I guess fair enough. I'm just gonna say, good luck, man. Good luck on that, because, yeah, it's hard for even me. And I've done it over 400 times, and you saw in that footage, I still kept getting hit. To be fair, at the beginning half of it, I really dodged it all perfectly. But then, you know, I started talking. Because I wanted to, like, you know, give a little bit of commentary. To, like, you know, tell people, hey guys, sorry for the lack of uploads. I've just been nightmarishly busy in real life. I wanted to just slide that in there for people that are curious. Charger's lungs should increase your oxygen capacity. I thought that too. Though they did already buff it to give you 10% more cooldown, less cooldown on your abilities. So it's already really good. Wizard can block with a quarter staff crossbow. I mean, I don't know if the shield's large enough to, you know, actually protect you though. Longsword just has a really good angle on it. And even then with longsword, yeah, it's really difficult. Like, it's not even easy with longsword. What do you do if Steve... What do you think, Pete, if Steve Irwin had his Y-hander? Okay. Someone's asking would he be left. Dude, come on, that's just dark. Bruh. Yeah, I get the joke, but come on, man. That's just dark. That's really dark, YouTube chatter. No, don't disrespect. He was a good guy. You know, I watched some of those like shows. He was very charismatic. I like how this boss still lags my game when he does the low sweep. I still love that. Look, man, I'm just happy that I can just know I can do both of the bosses on this map. Now that I can have... Oh. Alright, well, this guy just had enough of my yapping. Can you, like, relax for a second? What were you were saying? Yeah. Yeah, I can do both I can now do both the bosses on the map. So I'm one step closer to having mastery over being able to do all the stuff on the map. I mean, again, I'm not good at fighting Stingray, not one bit. I still suck at it, but he's gonna shoot me. I'm still a little rusty on this guy. I need to warm back up. I haven't done blade hand a little bit. I'm doing better now. You got this, man. You're doing a great job. Your spatial awareness ain't too great. I will not lie. He's gonna shoot, isn't he? How did he hit me with that? Yeah, I was gonna drink a potion, but I knew I was expecting that. And he's getting himself stuck. Alright, he got himself stuck. Yeah, this boss is... I will say, this boss is even... I got stuck. Oh my. I'm gonna say, this boss is somehow more buggy than Stingray. There's just so many things wrong. Now you have to, like, explain it. I mean, you see it happens constantly. Every boss fight, every time you fight him. He just does this. Wow, okay, that was literally like an anime, bro. He's about to hit me with that last swing, but I killed him literally the last split second before it landed. So it didn't register his hit. To be fair, he drops my frame rate to 5, so... Before anyone says, oh my goodness, you suck at blade hand, dude, he literally attacks my frame rate. Alright? You see it on the stream. Like, that's not the stream. That's my game. He just does that to my PC. I don't know why. I mean, it does it to more than people. Everyone, like, some people... Not all people have that as an issue with him for some reason, but some people in their PCs have. What do you want? What do you want? Do you wish to fight? Okay, well, I guess not. Alright, well, here, you know what? I'll cut you a break. Here, take this key and go to the sunken ship. Alright? I'll let you have it if you leave me alone. You know, this is norms. I don't have to be bloodthirsty. So, I'll give you something. Alright, don't enter this room or I kill you. You don't. Stop it. Stop it. Last warning. Last warning. Nuh-uh. He probably doesn't have mic on. Like, you see, I don't try and be a monster, bruh. But, like, sometimes people just choose violence. What am I to do, bruh? Some people just choose violence against me. Like, it's norm, so I can get a lot more leeway. You can see, clear as day. I even tried, like, you know, giving him that key. Just so he could, you know, be like, alright. Did we get tired of the raid boss, or did you kill it, Peterberg? I killed it. I did it. You missed it. I did it. I killed the Stingray. I finally can do it now. Again, I can't do it very well, but I can kill the boss. But that's just a lack of experience. Like, if I kept grinding the Stingray, I would just get better at it. Same, it was like any other boss. Man, I just have such a peace. Now I'm at peace now. Now that I've killed that Stingray, it no longer haunts me. I'm free. I don't know why, but I just feel so at ease now. Just like, yes, I did it. The Stingray haunts me no more. No more Stingray dreams. Yeah, I cannot believe that was the final straw. That was literally, like, for me, the final straw. I literally last night was dreaming of fighting Stingray and dodging his attacks correctly. Like, I was literally, like, my mind was so focused on not forgetting how to dodge Stingray that I literally dreamt of it, of dodging the attack patterns correctly. I didn't even kill it in the dream. Like, it was just me hitting him once with a sword and then dodging his vertical swings. Like, bro, you know it's bad when I'm having that happen, dog. Like, I'm just like, nah, I need peace of mind now. This is now personal. It's more personal now. Dang, I missed it. Yeah, you did. I mean, I'll put a video out of the fight itself. I will definitely post it. Because, you know, I wanted to get it out there. I mean, it's not gonna be like a full guide. I mean, it's just me doing the whole boss without a shield or anything. And I talk a little bit about it. But, like, yeah. World's first gamer to do the thing. Mr. P, just like you to say, I would just like to say you murdered me in cold blood yesterday. Ain't nothing to it, gangster rat made me do it. Alright, so chat. I want to do some high roller and get a chest. I want to try and get a chest. So that was the next thing on the to-do list. I actually thought I'd be spending the entire stream just killing Stingray and failing. Like, I wasn't expecting to do it that quickly. So now I gotta think of something else. So I do need a chest really badly. So let's go do treasure hoards and high roller. And then I'll show you the rotation on ice map, because there's actually the false throne room in the other thing. Did he take the key? No, he actually did take the key. Well, okay, he did. I did give it to him. I just want to see you beating people as YP. Well, that's perfect, because if I do high roller, then I'll literally kill anyone that I see. So you're in luck, good sir. If that's what you want, then you get, yeah. I do treasure hoard and then kill any players I see on site on a high roller. And most people gravitate towards the treasure hoards and bosses anyways. So it'll work out for both of us. And then for the people that like PvE content as well. Because, yeah, one of the main reasons why I put so much effort into even, like... Because some people have asked, Pete, you're a PvP player, why do you care so much about killing the Stingray, for instance? You know, I want to try and eventually... I've already been able... I can do it on all the maps, except the ice map, but I want to be able to do the bosses and kill all the players. So that way, both sides of the player base are satisfied watching the streams. So the PvE players get the treasure hoard gaming, and the bosses, you know, they get that satisfaction. The PvP watchers get to watch me PvP anyone that stands in our way. So it's like if you're doing all the most important PvE content, that attracts people to try and stop you or get your loot. So it actually works out. But to do that, you kind of have to be a god gamer, which, you know, I'm pretty good at the game, I'd say, but like, that Stingray really was testing me. That Stingray has tested my patience multiple times. Alright, sell this. Alright, let's do high roller and do treasure hoard. Because even if we get ice map, we'll kill players on site. But yeah, our first objective is to try and get a chest. Now that we finally defeated the nasty, vile, flat-faced fish that haunts me no more. I took out a Bible and then I don't know why, but now I can see that. Just like my lizard taken out by the power of Christ compels you. No. Just imagine that. That evil fish, bro. That's an evil fish. Also, we just got instantly queued. It's gonna be ice map, because usually when you instantly queue, it's usually ice map. But that's right, you gotta accept. I just have to accept facts. Luckily, there are treasure hoards on ice map that we can do. Oh, cool, it's Golem Cave. I guess I have to try and do... I mean, I guess I could just PvP if I get this map. You know, why did I... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, you have to open all the way to go. Hold on. Well, I actually need a mystical gems. If I get a mystical gem, then I can try and get a named item. It's actually not a bad idea. Do all the skelly. Do the centipede gems? The mystical gem, or is it only the skelly champs on this map? And the cave troll and cyclops? Yes, they do? Okay, cool. So, yeah, we'll just do the centipede. You know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid the next map, you know what could be evil? What if instead of space, like, we don't know what, they did joke about a space map, but I'm pretty sure that's just a joke. But, could you imagine if they made a map that's just a giant's bug's nest? Like, you know, this centipede, but like, all bug-type monsters, spider mummy, like, it's all like, it's like an insect cave or something. I wonder if they... I feel like they're gonna do that at some point. I feel like that's not too far off of an actual idea they could do. Bug cave. Alright, well, I guess we gotta kill the centipedes for trying to get a mystical gem. And then if we see any players, we kill them. Mystical gem. Darn, no. Disappointing. Ooh, royal diamond. Oh, I have a pick lock. Better not mess this up though. Pete, can you get me a full gore? No. If anything, if I was to get an artifact, I mean, okay. That would be one very ludicrous way for me to get a lot of Tidestone ore. Like, I just go to PV mode and I pull out my Bloodthirster and then, like... You know, like, it's mainly just because Bloodthirster is ridiculous, especially against PV. Makes you basically set half God mode, because people have literally showed videos of them face-taking Cave Troll in High Roller with a barb, and just... But, like, yeah, you could easily just mog Stingray by just having Bloodthirst and some oxygen potions. Like, it doesn't even matter. You just out-heal him. And then just make him, you know, I mean, I guess you could still die from the electric thing. Yeah, I'm the ward breed. I'm not finding many players. If at all, actually. Now that I think about it, we're not finding any players. Uh-oh. I can't move because of spider mummies. Thank you, spider mummies. So toxic, wanting to give me a full. How many death blooms have I given you in the past, Grim? How many? More than one. Two? Yeah. Yeah, how many artifacts have you given me, though? So, yeah. Let's ask the real questions here. I'm not friendly. GG. I mean, the joke is I don't take handouts, so, I mean, even if you tried offering, I wouldn't take it, so... It's kind of the joke, though. Ooh, water-breathing pot. Did that Warmaul just swing right through the spider pot and break while breaking it? That's new to me. Usually it breaks on one hit, sure, but no, the Warmaul stops the swing. That Warmaul just went right through it. Alright, time to kill it. I mean, honestly, it'd probably just be faster to kill him with this thing. We're trying to get a mystical gem, so... It's so nice that they give you a sound effect when you hit the sour spot to indicate that you're not doing it right. Dude, I do like that. Because it also helps me with my excelling, because then I can get it down. That wasn't it. There we go. Dude, yeah, Warmaul is so much faster. That is why, holy moly, that guy got deleted. No missing gem though, but... Nothing like that there. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go to mid. In cave troll room. Someone could be farming it. Oh yeah, does a Warmaul break a door in one hit? One. 2 hits without crush. Not bad. Now, honestly, I'm surprised clerics don't do that more than. Or fighters have a weapon, if they have weapon mastery, just have a Warmaul. You don't use a secondary and just have something that can break a door when needed. I smell pennies! Hello there. Alright, I'll admit that was pretty smart of you. GG. That was funny, I pulled out the Warmaul because I knew that the more hit stun would mean he can't run away. Yeah, I don't need flute for a moment. Okay. Alright. Let us continue. This is not the cave troll module. We need to go this way for cave troll module. I need these goblin ears for that quest. Put that down. Boy, why is we hiding in the dark? Oh, nah, we want to play like that, huh? Oh, you want to play like that? Huh? What there, mother? Okay, then. Let me try this better. Hey, chat. Remember when I told you that people don't hide in dark corners on water map? And how much of an issue it is? You know, at least now we have a map that doesn't suffer this issue. Now, where is he hiding? When I catch you, I'ma barbecue you. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. Ooh, a campfire. Alright, that's actually pretty toxic. Killing them so fast and using their own campfire. That's pretty toxic. Surely there's not a second person hiding in this dark corner. Alright, good. Alright, who did it? Alright, who did it? Fess up. Who did the crime? Darn, they left. A rock. I got a rock. I miss the Peanuts. Such a good program. I'll be taking that for my fighter or something. No, we killed the sorcerer. He didn't even have that much treasure. Yo, can I get some more polygons on the... I guess to be fair, you know, actually maybe not. People do stare at feet pretty badly. So, you know, good at Iron Mace for not... Yeah. That's actually quite hilarious. The least polygon thing is his toes. Boy looked like he's from Minecraft. I didn't know that was an issue. I guess people were staring at Cave Troll's feet too hardly. Something along those lines, it would appear. Alright, how many goblin ears do you need to finish that quest? Let's see if I can just get some, maybe like one more or something. Alright, now I have plenty of ears actually. Jesus? No, okay, no, that was just, I don't know what that was. I saw the light, quite literally. Jesus? It's funny. Alright, let's turn that quest. Rock worth good money. Chat, we're low on inventory space. What do? Oh no, we. I mean, I do have this helmet that was pretty good, but now that I'm remembering, I don't even. Why do I even take this? I don't use helmets. And I could save this for a nice Slayer fighter like thing. That's why I'm trying to keep these falchions. Is like, you know, maybe if I want to try some Slayer fighter, the new boss I got, I can give it a try. A good old try. Okay, I don't need a purple battle axe. Like, I get the purple in this economy right now, but it's a battle axe. I don't need it. I do be carrying like a buttload of like meh weapons. Alrighty, and then I'll just remember the rest. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this in. Alright, I'll change character because Goblin Merchant's like, no, you know, you gotta have a empty inventory to if I can get extra. I can just get free XP by doing this. So it's actually not that bad in the end of it. I'll have to, sorry, my brain kind of gooped because I had to like lock in. You know, I'm actually not. I don't need to lie. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not tired or anything. I sound really defensive about it for some reason, but yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I was just really focused on finally murdering that gosh dang fish. And actually, you know, I don't know, I thought it would be harder, you know? I'm kind of disappointed. As soon as I figured it out, of what you're supposed to do to dodge his attacks, the fight was over at that point. It was already, like, I already basically won. Like, it was just literally a knowledge gap that whole time. Here, while we're queuing, I'm gonna use the bathroom. This usually takes a minute. So, be right back. Oh, scratch that. So I'm not using the bathroom. Alright. No bathroom for me yet. If you're set up, you can only have click and drag items. I mean, I can technically shift click. Technically. Did Sparky help you get the strat? No. I tried showing Sparky, but he's a longsword. He only believed in longsword. Said I was goofy, and that I should put on a shirt, put on potion chugger, and put on a round shield. That's what he told me. He said it can't. No. So many people said that it's just not possible, but I proved it. To be fair, it's not. It's like maniac behavior. What I did was psychopath behavior, dog. Literally throwing myself at a Stingray hundreds of times to figure out the exact pixels. The literal exact pixels of, like, yes, if you curve your body this direction at this specific angle, you know how many attempts that takes to figure that out? To know, like, exact positioning, exactly the angle, and exactly the angle to fit, like, the Stingray needs, because it's in water too. So if he's not angled correctly, and, like, still, it could very well be that what I'm doing to dodge the attacks is unintentional. Like, that's still very well an entire possibility, that my whole strategy of dodging, it could be a boss that's supposed to be blocked. For all I know. But I did it anyways, because I could. And now no one can not believe me now, because I proved it. I proved it. I would just test this same angle 5 times. No, I didn't test the same. No. You don't understand. It's not about just the angle that you have to swim in. That's step 1. That's only half of it. You have to have the right position. That's the hard part. You have to be. I figured out. You have to be slightly under him. You know, you have to be like slightly under his front, like, nose. That's the best way I can describe it. But, like, it takes time to figure out, to have the knowledge and, like, muscle memory to, like, start to reposition. Because, like, how you dodge it is, like, when he does the wind-up, when he starts it, you have to reposition to an exact point and then swim. And it's different for every swing angle, too. It's not the same for everyone. That's why I said it's sociopathic behavior. No reasonable human being should be expected. What I did was mental illness when I was attempting, but I did it. Took forever, but I did do it. But would a normal player reasonably figure it out? Probably not. Probably not. Just not. I think, to be fair, Sparky did want his jellyfish. You know, that quest is annoying. Even I haven't finished that quest. I got the jellyfish kills, I just don't have the item. Yeah, he did say, P, don't let me die to the shark, and he proceeds to die to the shark. Like, there's nothing I could have done, bro. That man was dying to that shark. No, it's funny. It was fun. I always like playing with him. I think he enjoys our time together. Hello. Deforestation. That's a lot of ads. Want a break from the ads? You sign up now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. If I get a chest, the next thing on the to-do list is get a chest, right? If I get a chest, I'll have completed almost anything until at least market opens up. So what I'll do is I'll start farming Stingray. I'll just start farming him. Now that I can do it, I can just keep farming him and then PV and just kill him every time. And then hoard a buttload of that ore. That's very valuable. Sound like a good plan? Alright, good plan, guys. But we need to get a chest first, because that is on the to-do list. Things we need to get done. Grab the blanket chest. Oh, God. Yeah, you can pull a chest in Norms, but it's super rare. It would be a lot more effective doing High Roller. Because also Ice Map has like multiple treasure hoards, so even if we get Ice Map, we'll still be able. And we also get PvP, of course. I do like my PvP. And also, if I do Warlord, I could get a BT or like a Fulgor or something and then buy a chest outright when the market opens up. I love it when the PV body blocks. Favorite activity. Luckily, there's a heal shrine. Yeah. Trios is popular, they're best out of their minds. Oh, I bet. Oh my god, I hate spider mummies, bro. I hate them, bro. Hey, you know what? Actually, I have a great point. You know where spider mummies aren't on the map? You know the one map where spider mummies don't exist? At all? You guess it. Water map. The water map just doesn't have spider mummies. Now that I think about it, at least I haven't seen any. And if there is actually spider mummies, it's probably some very specific location you never normally go to. Dude, I can't. Dude, I'm definitely telling you right now. It is actually very highly likely that I main water map when the High Roller, if it comes out. It's just such a good map. I mean, it's stuck in Norns for the time being, but even then, I still love playing it. boss room finally. I just did Blade Hand solo for the first time. Yeah, was it fun? Like I said, both of the bosses just have some bugs to them. Ooh, an all Addy. Yeah, that's why you gotta check these thing, bro. Like this guy just was sneaking in an all Addy. That guy just had an all Addy ring. You always gotta make sure to check, especially the nightmare mummies. They either have like a royal gem, unique gem, or a really good ring sometimes. And even then you can get like a good bandage here and there. Those are always useful. Hey, it's Warlord. But I hear somebody doing it. Oh. Did somebody die just now doing it? What happened? Well, my turn. It sounds like it's my turn to do it. Let's see, am I rusty? Sure, dude, I've killed this. Nah, even if I'm rusty, I've done this boss like hundreds of times. Quite literally. Like, it's probably safe to assume that I've, in total of times I've done this boss, it could be in the thousands. At least the thousands here. Like in terms of, I mean, I got like 640 kills on the high roller version, so. Ooh, zone's coming. Yeah, it might actually just be better to kill him with one just because infinitely swinging. You don't have much time to spare. To slice this beam within the half of the zone. So, what's up with Warlord and his assassins just starting to instantly just stab the air after they throw their knives? There's something with that, or is it just... It's probably just a bug. Questioning myself, why is his minions doing that? Bro, can you not? Thank you, you have other moves in your utility. Should be one more phase now. I'm about to eat laser. I don't think I can kill the ads in time. Yeah, let's just focus on healing up. Just at the 4th phase. I'm just using Solai. Yeah, what's wrong with these guys, bro? That is just stabbing air. Yeah. Weird. Alright, one more phase should be. Uh-oh. Laser hurts. Turns out, running into multiple lasers, that does some damage. Oh my goodness. Just trying to heal. Gosh almighty. Can you perish, please? Like right now? No. Why is he so tanky? I've done this boss like 100 times. I know when he usually dies. Dog, bro, he is not playing around. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm not dead because I used War Cry on Rage to save myself. This man is just not dying. Like, what is wrong with Warlord? Like, what's up with Mr. Warlord? I've been hitting him. I've hit him like with a War Maul and then the Zwei. It's not like it's just like I'm using a blue Zwei. Not like I'm Squire. Is he bugging and like I don't know. This man tweaking. That's all I know. He's tweaking. Come on, it has to be here. It has to. Like, there's no way. Like any one of these hits. Finally. That man refused to die. What in the world is that? You know what? We don't have the time. That's new. We don't even have time to check. We gotta go. You know what we can do? We're just gonna have to find a player, kill them, take their meds, and then do Ghost King. Oh, you think we're gonna you assuming that Warlord's actually gonna drop me a named item? You's crazy, dog. Bro, you crazy if you think Warlord ever gonna drop me a named artifact. I'm sorry, bro. Like, do you know who that man is? You know that man's track record? Alright, hold on, 1 second, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Warlord's wishes and drop named hat. That's great, man. Now we have a problem. I need meds to do Ghost King. Like, unless I'm trying to do a no healthcare speed run of Ghost King, no health insurance run, you know, we're down bad out here. 1 potion, couple bandies. Really need to make sure not to take damage. this guy's in the perfect spot where I can't hit him without getting hit. Sure. That's it. I mean, sometimes they can give you a potion. We gotta find a player and kill the player, and then get potions that way. We want to attempt Ghost King, that is. I kinda want to. No meds. Oh, you gotta be kidding, right? Probably dead. Oh, nah, dog. Alright. The last potion. Let me just sit down for this. Make sure stream's okay. Yeah, stream's okay. Everything looks good. Alright, good. Everything looks to be in order. Are you doing your thing, great content as always? Yeah. Like I said, if I get a chest, then I'm gonna probably start, like, grinding, getting the ore that Stingray has, the tide stuff, now that we can kill him. Yeah, man, that last potion really being sparing with my meds, wonderful. And just continue getting hit. Yeah, we can't do Ghost King. We gotta find a player and kill them somehow. So that we can do this boss. So would I like death, or death deluxe? Lovely options we have here today. Using BE with bloodthirst and constantly healing. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, if you could probably cheat Stingray by just having my artifact and then just, you know, just life stealing his existence. Oh boy. What? Excuse me. No, someone actually doing Ghost King. Where? Alright, GG. So, chat, I got the meds that we needed. Now we can do the boss. Now we can actually ironically do the boss now. I kinda feel bad for that, but like, we do some trying times. Paid actor, I mean, honestly. That sure was convenient. Yeah, medicine delivery service. I mean, nothing against him. He did get close to killing us. He was hugging the doorway. I wasn't expecting the stab, probably. Now we can actually do the boss. I'm gonna feel really guilty if we actually do get an artifact. No. The lantern's clean. It's just the extra movement speed. But yeah, the skin is also, the cosmetic is really cool. Oh, I got it. Didn't proc a scream. Right now it should. It's usually in the title. In the Discord, it's usually in the title. I mean, yeah, here, I can look in a minute. I mean, maybe later, I don't know, I'm just kind of busy at the minute. But I mean, I can definitely look at it at some point. You can also DM it to me. Alright, I'm just trying not to get the sock and ghosting, and Big Dog needs my assistance or something. I see you in the dark with your potion. You ain't slick. Alright, hold on, Big Dog. Sorry, Big Dog is whining at me. Probably just want me to take her outside or something. Alright, hold on, Big Dog. I hear you. So what's this, huh? Alright, I'll just get teamed on, I go. Alright, one second, be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I'm almost back. Currently I have to go change Big Dog's shirt because yeah, yeah. She's bleeding out of a pore. I gotta go change a shirt. So that's what I'm doing right now. I don't really care about the teaming. It's whatever. Sucks, I guess, but yeah, what can you do? It happens. Alright. My bad, I still gotta go make sure I gotta go put on a new shirt and like help her. You know, Big Dog needs my attention and I need to make sure that she's okay. I'd be very... One second. Why is your dog, why are you... Oh, her name's like Shelby. Yeah, her name's Shelby, I already revealed it. But yeah. Play better. It's only a 2v1. Yeah, my bad. Then both random projectiles and space seeming? Yeah, my bad. Both poison and curse pain? Yeah, yep. 1 second, hold on. I gotta go make sure they're okay. 1 second. Close to being done. Sorry for the delay, chat. I just have to take, you know, she takes priority. She's at the age where, you know, we might have to, she's dying, so I gotta make sure to take care of her. I do apologize for the slight delay. I'm gonna go finish up taking care of her. Just give me like a minute or two at most. I just need to go put a new shirt on her. So yeah, apologies for the delay. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. I am back. I apologize. Said. Apologies. Take care of business with her. Yeah. Take care of her. My responsibility to make sure she's okay. Because, yeah. So, yeah, that's part of the reason why I've been nightmarishly busy. She needs, like, I've been trying to take care of her basically all day, all night. Practically. She needs constantly my help. So, I'm just trying to make sure that, you know, she's comfortable. And, yeah. During game discussion channel. Okay, I can look at it in a minute, or later on. Let's see, I'm just... Sorry. Okay. Let me get my... Okay, alright, I'm good now. So I just need a second there. Alright, let's do this. It's not taking forever to queue in the high roller. How old is your dog? She's very old. I won't say. I mean, yeah, Great Dane. She's like really old. We don't know how long we'll have her for, because she's at that like end of her, you know, end of the lifespan where, you know. Like I said, it's just like that's part of the reason why I haven't been able to post many videos, if at all, since Watermap came out, because like. And also another reason why I haven't been going to the gym myself personally. I haven't been going to the gym personally. Is like I'm making sure to take care of her. Because like, A, she really doesn't like being alone. And B, you know, someone has to be around to take care of her. Because like she constantly has like a spot that bleeds. She can't bleed out and she doesn't feel anything. There's no pain nerves or anything. So she doesn't feel, she doesn't even like, but like, you know. I gotta keep constant eye and watch, because, you know, if I don't, then she'll be sleeping in her own blood, basically. And, yeah, that's not good. So, to prevent that, I have to be constantly making sure her sheets are dry, and she has a clean shirt. Like, basically, I guess the equivalent of applying new bandages to a blood wound, so it doesn't infect it. So, you know, changing the bandages, I guess. It's one way to put it. So that's why I've just been nightmarishly busy and I just haven't had time to make videos, because, like, I am super tired from that alone. So it takes a lot to make videos on, or just stream on top of taking care of her at the same time. I just try my best. It's just a game of micromanaging. I don't know how you do a 24-hour stream taking care of the pup. Well, I mean, part of the reason why I did the 24-hour stream is so I could watch her all night. That was part of what I was doing throughout the whole night of that 24-hour stream. I was watching her. So it was just an excuse. That's probably why I did it. Is like, you know, she was having a bad night. So, like, need to make sure that she was watched. Is the boss dead? Yeah, I killed the Stingray earlier, and I said I'm gonna try and get a chest. But after I get a chest, I'm gonna start farming the Tidestone ore, and killing the Manta Ray over and over in PvE mode. That's what I plan to do, anyways. Yeah, it's just a thing that happens when you have pets. It's very like, you know, frustrating. It just makes anyone super stressed out. But, you know, I'm aware of it. I'm not gonna let it get to my head. I'm just gonna do the best that I can. I gotta make sure not to let the stress get to me. With balancing, you know, this streaming and then taking care of her. Luckily, with the Stingray video that I'm gonna post the Stingray thing. At least that is just like one clip. It's like I can do that a lot really easily because it's just one single clip of me doing the whole boss fight from start to finish. I don't need to do the editing or anything. So. Like I said. Because she's peaceful in your comfort? Well, I do my best, man. You don't need to like sugarcoat it. It's fine, dog. Like I said. It's not, I know, I'm not gonna leave. It's not gonna get to me. I'm just gonna do what I can. Okay, so even when I was with a blues wine and everything, this boss was taking literally forever to kill. So let's hope we can do it. This basically Squire. She's comfortable right now. She's down. No, I'm the red lizard. Why would I try crocodile? I think it's 5 months, by the way, Sheeny. Yeah, I'm the red lizard, dog. Ain't no alligator. You know, gators are pretty cool, but... Yeah. Dude, I was too focused on the cleric. How did I get hit there, actually? I was on the left side, and I crouched. Dude, I haven't done a warlord in a long time. Holy, I'm trash. I cannot remember the last time I died a warlord. I'm embarrassed with myself. If I had Squire, but yeah. Can't believe that. Alright, you know, I'll just put on the gear set. I was like paying attention to the cleric, and then I still wasn't paying attention to the warlord. I'm like, oh. Oh. Alright then. Yep. This will do. Just bare minimum. You know, I mean, we gotta get a chest, dog. I need to get a chest so I can start farming the Stingray and get more of the Tidestone ore. We don't even know what the Tidestone even does, but like, I want some. Now that I can finally start doing the boss, I want to be able to just like clear. Oh wait, my Twitch drops. I should have all the rewards by now. Actually, now that I think about it, I claim them myself. Second. There we go. I should have the emote. Change character. Let me just do this. I'm pretty sure I'll have it once I do this. There we go. Okay. Alright, 1 second, guys. I need to change the big dog. She gets frustrated. She's not happy, but very good. She. A little boy. Alright, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, it'll get that one. And after this, we shouldn't be broke. Yeah, at the end of the day, don't worry about me, I'm fine. I'm pretty, like, exhausted and kind of stressed, but, like, you know, one of the benefits of my autism, I guess, is, like, I'm completely self-aware of it, so I'm not gonna, like, get to my head and blame myself or anything. I don't know, I've always had really good emotional control. I'm just like, if I have one really good talent other than games, like, my emotional control is insane. Because, like, I'm thinking about it in the third person. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna let it, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, blame myself or anything. I'm doing my best. I can't prevent death. So, like, I'm not gonna let it get to me. All I do is just keep doing what I can. No one can prevent death. If no one's even if you do everything perfectly, you know, if you love them, you're not gonna be happy when they're gone because, like, oh well, I did everything I could. No one does that. No one really does that. Even if no one goes, yeah, I took perfect care of them. I'm happy. Even yeah, no. Not how that works. Enough of being upset. I'll just play the game. My wife, now she should be good for a while. Ooh. Today is worth 2 tomorrows. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Why am I looking through these? It's wolf pelt, to be fair. Okay, I gotta check these mobs more. I was like, bro, look at that. Yeah, I mean, it even has an additional movement speed roll on it. And you can change, I can change it later. It's like, come on. I'm like, wondering to myself, why am I checking the mobs? And I'm like, alright, now that's why. They're just hiding this. I guess the devs were frustrated that no one loots the mobs in High Roller, they just killed them and moved on, so it's putting more incentive. And we did get a purple's Y from one of the skeletons, now that I'm thinking about it. My brother in Christ, I'm not even 25, so nice try. At least I'm not gonna tell you my exact age, but I can definitely tell you I'm under 25. So, nice try. Nice try. You're younger than me. Well, you're probably like 10 times smarter and, you know, successful in real life, yeah. You're doing good for yourself, don't worry. Peter, I'm afraid. Peter's a very afraid of doxing. Pretty much, you know. You know, I know I have to just be, you know, it's just, you know, having to be careful. You never know. You're 5 years old, you know. Oh no, Skelly Mage, anyways. Huh. Huh. Alright. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 He didn't catch himself on fire this time. Interesting. Hey, we need that dark fabric. Oh, okay, so you didn't say you run away. I know you drank an invis pot. Alright, I heard that. No, you get back here now. Nah, now you've caught my aggro. Dang it. Alright, sheesh. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, I don't buy it. I'm not buying it. He's definitely invis again, isn't he? Aurora Borealis at this time of day and this year, localized entirely in your establishment. Yes. I have a hard time believing that. Why am I thinking of that now of all times? I heard that. Who dare go there? We in this? You think you're gonna try and be, you think I'm not gonna know, you think, oh, he's not gonna know that I'm around, what are you right here? Nah. No, he's not right there, alright. Oh, there he is. You now fight me. It is me, Doug Dimmadome, House of Doug Dimmadome, Dimmadome. Why do I know that entirely accurately? No, I didn't even say it right. Doug Dimmadome, of the Dimmadome. It's such a mouthful. It's a proper way. Doug Dimmadome. The guy from Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome. You know, maybe I shouldn't be thinking of this in the middle of a fight. I mean, I guess maybe it could be distracting you, to be fair, but like, you know, think maybe not to overthink in the middle of a crucial fight. I think I remember it correctly, man. Can you stop the running now? Can we fight, please? I am getting really sick of this game in cat and mouse. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Bro, I swear, man, bro, these people can't fight 2 meters, no, they only fight when they're 2 meters away from a static, bro. Like, come on, man. Password? Password? Yeah, I need to stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. What's the password? Password? Alright. He didn't have the password. See, you see what I'm talking about? They just love camping statics. It's just like, why? But why? It's just their favorite activity is camping the statics. No, like, throw hands to the death. I beg. Like, am I asking for a lot? I feel like I'm making a simple request. I feel like this is a simple request. Doug's Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. I think that's... If I remember, I think that's the line. I'm going based on memory, and I swear if I get that correct, then I guess I just have really good memory. Only with very niche situations. Usually I do not have that accurate of a memory. Yeah, Doug's Dimmadome, owner of the Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Doug's Dimmadome. Yes, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, alright, good. Good, we solved the mystery. Hooray. Wait, no one can, this is a mental question that nobody probably cares, but... Do you take Tylenol, Pete? Bloodington? There's I was born with Tylenol, bro. My bloodstream is Tylenol, dog. I am the Tylenol. I was born with it. I'm one of the, you know, I guess you could say in terms of Tylenol, I'm one of the purebloods, you know, because I am the substance in question. Because, you know, I'm high functioning. I heard a barb. I hear barb, I must engage. Barb. You little scoundrel, you get back here and fight me like a man. He's running away, isn't he? Brittany. Gosh dang it. That's on me. I just played it badly. I'm surprised that first hit me. Yeah, he's like really good. Yeah, he's all addies. Yeah, rip me. I'm just sucking right now. I am just straight up playing bad. I did say already, I'm pretty sure I'm not even doing B6. Also, did you not hear what happened earlier with EA? I'm not even sure anymore. Like I said, the game's in a good state. I'm happy. I'm gonna keep playing darker, bro. It was like, yeah. I just said if it stays bad. Like, it's good right now. Did you notice his name? Yes, I did. It was Behemoth, yeah, I know. I did see that. Bro, it's 2 armor pieces. Why? Bro, dude, I swear, these merchants, like, what is wrong with the merchants? I have the inventory space. I have the inventory space. I am a surgeon. Get. No, okay, no. You have to have, like, an empty inventory to turn these quests. Alright. Just go on cleric, return the quests. Because the game tells you, oh, you gotta do it this way. Alright. Sheesh. Okay then. Now just look at that, I got XP. At this rate, do I just play cleric? You know, let's try cleric. You know, let's level him up. Let's try, because I do like this shirt. This shirt's really clean. And you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's give it a nice try. Why not? Alright. What do you even do? I mean, I don't have the alcohol. I mean, I can buy it. What am I doing? I'm just gonna make Moog, and I'm just gonna. You do realize what I'm just gonna do, right? Yeah. Welcome, honored guest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll do High Roller with Cleric to try him out. Why not? Use Warmoth. Why not? We'll give it a good try. I don't think I've ever taken Cleric seriously. It's usually he was at some points completely overpowered. And I'm like, ew, next. Oh, you want Faithfulness? Well, I'll get Faithfulness. I'll get Faithfulness next. Alright, and then you want Spell Wheel. Yes, yeah. I can just slat on Earthquake at this point. Yeah, I have the knowledge for it. This is like base gear. So I might as well just slap on Earthquake. Or Bug Swarm. Yeah, we'll do Bug Swarm. Alright, let's try this. We'll do a water map. Take Holy Oil from Facility. Yeah, but that's only when you clear a debuff, though. Unless the... No, yeah. Unless I'm mistaken, it's only when you clear a debuff. Alright, I will try out funny cleric guy. What's the magic resistance on this? Oh, not bad. If I took that off, it'd be a lot lower. This shirt's ridiculous in armor rating and magic resist. Oh, I'll get Faithfulness next, dog. Yeah, I'll get Faithfulness next. Like I said, I'll try some Cleric, why not? I didn't bring a spell book. Oops. Yeah, I'll probably find one. At some point. It's Cleric, I mean, come on. Hey, Sting, how you been? I'm doing good. People have been requesting that I try a little bit of Cleric, so I was like, why not? I mean, not like today, but yesterday, there were a lot of people wanting me to try out Cleric. Or play Cleric. I don't know why. Can I climb up, please? No, okay. I just no longer play it. I see. Wait, the only reason why you're not playing water map is just because of the water? Not that bad. I mean, specific spots like that, it's bad, but like, no, it's not every time like that. Welcome, honored guest, to our dynasty. SDF is mine and mine alone. Anyways. Iron Mace is mine and mine alone. I didn't even have the chance to even use Smite. I don't even have a spell book. I mean, he probably had a spell book, but, you know. No, I think he had a staff, actually, so. I'll find a book eventually. Welcome, honored guest, to our dynasty. Over here, I'm about to kneel you, bro. That Iron Mace is mine and mine alone. Etched wand fragment. I actually heard someone talking about them wanting to find this. I'm guessing it's from the caster guys, right? Those little caster water guys. What it looks like. A broken fragment from the staff of the Tidewalker Shaman. Yeah, it literally says in the description. So yeah, that was right. I think they'd get sued if they added General Grievous as a roaming boss, but that's... Pete, how do I access streamer queue? I never get players like this. There is no streamer queue, dog. Sorry, at least not that I'm aware of. I don't have a streamer queue. So unless Iron Mace is like not telling me such information, then I'm not aware, nor do I believe I'm in a streamer queue. Then how would people be able to stream snipe me? Someone sent you a tutorial. One open OBI, yeah. Great tutorial. It's a wonderful tutorial. They are already getting sued? Well, I think they're winning that thing already, so. But only time will tell. Why did I even bring the... I brought the ale and I didn't even use it against that fighter. What am I doing? Also, you guys realize you can get sued by multiple sources, right? It's not like you can only be sued. You know, that's not how it works. It's not like you have immunity to any of the other people suing you just because if you're currently getting sued, like, or else companies would abuse that to high heaven. Like, oh, you can't sue us, we're getting sued already for like $5. But we're still settling the case, of course. Check that kill feed. What's wrong with the kill feed? I don't see the... I don't see anything with the kill feed. Your doppelganger is killing people? I see barbed smashed potatoes, but like, are you talking about overweight, Pete? That I'm playing as a cleric right now. I'm playing as a cleric right now. What was we on about? I'm playing as a cleric. People want me to play cleric for that reason. I don't know why, but just people wanted it. I'm like, okay. I don't really see why. I mean, I'm not really that impressed with cleric, to be honest. Yeah, let's get faithfulness. Yeah. I'll test it out later. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna keep going on this cleric until I die. And then when we die, I'm gonna go back to Barb and try and get a thingamabobber, a chest. That is on my to-do list, but since we're only doing one life, let me go grab a purple wormhole. So we're less likely to perish. Because, you know, I did want to try and get a chest now. So if I get the chest, or if I get an artifact from the bosses to sell for a chest, then I could, yeah. Then I plan to farm the Stingray. Since I'm now I'm able to do it. Now that I'm finally able to farm that boss. What's your favorite duo of the Barb? I have no idea, actually. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really think too hard about like team comps and all that, dog. Like, I'm not like, I know like I'm like people do call me like God Gamer, but like I don't take the game that seriously. I mean, if it wasn't obvious enough with me maining Lizard Man, but yeah, I'm not really one to take the game too seriously. I just like having fun, doing my thing, and people like watching it, and then they support me doing it, and then I try and give back by giving them, you know, guides and helpful information. Like after I'm done with stream, I'm gonna post a video of me doing the Stingray boss and dodging it. So, yeah. Where, dude, okay, alright, let me get really cracked at fighting it first, and also, it's still bugged. It still has some bugs to it, okay? Like, just because I figured out how you dodge it every time, doesn't mean I'm dodging it every time. You know, I figured out the knowledge issue on how it's supposed to work. Now it's just more of, like, practice and try and then get better at it with time. But yeah, that's only gonna happen over time, dog. Like, just relax. If I get really cracked at it, and if I can get away with it, then I'll definitely run my damage build. One of the reasons I've been using shirts lately is, like, you know, I want to figure out what the most optimal shirts are for Barb. I already kind of figured it out already. It's that new full on deck shirt's really nice. But, I mean, not really quoting much about it because it's still not as good as Hippo build. Hippo build is still the best barbarian build, even with the new armor. I mean, it is a cool idea going for all the headshot damage modifier bonuses armor. Like the scaled armor is really cool. I do like the concept, and the armor itself is pretty decent. Do bugs work underwater? How does this work underwater? I don't get it. Yeah, but studdeds do already do that. We just saw a guy. What? Where did that guy go? We literally saw a guy. Am I blind? Oh, I guess I'm blind. Oh, there he is. I'm not friendly. Okay. GG. I do. Like I said, I'm only doing one cleric life, and then I'm going back to Barb. But you know what? Yeah, you know, people wanted to see this, so... We still have an objective to do. We still gotta figure out how to get our hands on a, chest, so then I can have the gold management and then start farming Stingray for the ore. Does your right hand ever hurt? Nope, not really. If I lean my whole wrist on it over time, yeah, but like as long as you don't lean your whole arm on the ground, it'll be just fine. I find you really don't need a torch on this map. Yeah, you like the Moog Lord of Blood drip? There's your inventory. Oh, I see. I see. What if I need these arrows, huh? Why are you judging? Maybe I need the arrows. That is like a literal, almost perfect cape. You're not the highest agility roll, but that's what we're doing. And here's what I'm gonna do, chat, by the way. If we get to level 20 on this cleric, I'll do high roller. Like I said, I'd say I keep playing cleric until I die with it. Did that druid just double jump as a like a rogue, or am I losing my mind? No, he jumped in the boxes most likely. For a second there, I honestly thought he like did a double jump. No, he jumped on the boxes. No, he did the boxes. It really did look like though for a second. I was like about to say like, bro, ain't no way. This, multi-classing is it bad? No, multi-classing was bad. Was Fauching Pirate nerfed? I have no idea. I don't even really use that. Every time I use Fauching Bargain, I keep getting the Red Lizard mob. So, like, you know, I'm just like, great, now I'm just back where I started. You know, I really wish that one day they do a mechanic like that, where if they keep the Fauching Bargain, I want there to be like people that like I guess maybe I'm selfish for thinking of this, but like it'd be cool for people who are like really well known. For the Fauching Bargain, you basically become like the in-game version of that. So if you became me, like if you use Fauching Bargain on a super rare chance, you could literally become my guy. And it's like a barber that's one-hander with maximum movement speed. Like it's like basically those like power-ups in Battlefield 1, where you become like a jacked version of an existing character. So you'd be like a barb at always max cat moves even with weapon out. And you basically, but it's like a shirtless red lizard. That'd be cool. And like it would happen for other people who are like famous in the dark and darker space. You basically gain the attribute of that person, what they're known for. So like if you were I don't know, maybe that's selfish thinking though. It could be selfish thinking. Oh yeah, you just want Pikachu, wait. I think it'd just be cool. And before you say, well Pete, that's unrealistic. Content creators aren't canon in the game. Do you know who you're talking to? If you said that to anyone else, alright, maybe. Maybe that'd be a fair, but I'm the one guy of that argument does not work. For those that know. Which, you know, most people know. So, I don't have to say. Wait, is Pete canon? What is Bloodthirster again? No, go ahead. What's Bloodthirster? Like, it's not a joke. I don't like, you know, I don't want to be one that like gloats and brags, but like, you know, because I do feel like I feel like it's bragging when I talk about it, but like, you know. But yes, quite literally, Dev certified, SDF certified, in-game lore certified. My Red Lizard guy, me, I'm canon. My guy literally is canon because the Bloodthirster is canonically my sword. And SDF confirmed it because I'm the one who, you know, pretty much made it. I mean, I at least gave the idea. I didn't model it. Other than the modeling, I gave the whole premise of I gave it the whole idea in the exact detail. A bloody rusty sword, Zweihander, that permanent blood exchange effect. I mean, they added a bleed to it, and I guess that they just want to do that, so. There we go again. Eminem Cannon. I mean, dude, he was asking a question, alright? Boss win. Skinny Pete boss win. Dog, yeah, right. I was just saying it'd be cool for like a Foshin bargain for people that are like well known in the community for like certain things, like, you know, like if you become really in Foshin bar on very rare occasion, you become like you become that adventurer. So like if you became Repos, you'd be like a jacked rogue. If you became me, you'd be a Zweihander lizard barb shirtless with like insane movement speed and action speed. But like, you know, they all have their downsides. Like I'd have like, yeah. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know, like the power is based on the characteristics of that person, what they're known for. So like if you're known as being a really good rogue, and you get the Foshin bargain, oh, yeah. Morty is a dented sorcerer. I just thought that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's a little ridiculous. It is a little ridiculous, but you know. Yeah. I'm canon. I'm very happy with my artifact. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I want to be Mr. Braggington, even though I'm not really doing that. You know, I just have that hair. So. Welcome, honored guest, to our dynasty. Wow. Well, he got me. He had divine protection, rip. Alright, going back to Barb. You got one cleric life, there you go. Mr. Bragg P. Okay. Right. Literally saying that is exactly what I don't want to do. Darn. Oh yeah, did I get anything more from Squire after doing all this quests? No. I think I already got like the maximum stuff. Interact with stone tombs. Okay. What legendary weapon are you taking? Oh yeah, you can take that. Yeah, okay. What's the other weapon he's taking? Oh, he's taking just stilettos. Yeah, sure, you can have those. I don't care. I don't even want those. If I find more legendary weapons that are meh, just give it to him. Alright, let's continue High Roller, because, like, yeah, let's just do bosses and do Treasure Hoard if we get Ice Map. It's actually funny, as soon as Ice Map doesn't become a problem with me, as soon as, like, okay, even if I get Ice Map, I don't get Ice Map once. I haven't gotten Ice Map once, and I've been doing mostly High Roller after the Stingray thing. So isn't that funny? As soon as I'm perfectly fine with getting Ice Map, I don't get it, but when I don't want it, I get it every time. Actually, it's been giving me more Goblin Cave, and that's the hardest one to do a Treasure Hoard. Because, like, you have to get a Mystical Gem, and I don't do Cave Troll or Cyclops, because, you know, they have families, so... I'm just saying, ain't that something, Ain't that something. Nah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Game messing with me. Game's mad that I won and destroyed that fish. And then later I'm gonna go farm that fish. But first I need to get a chest, so. Yeah, I'm not, oh yeah, I forget. Alright, cool. Actually, I'll do this. I don't know. Yes, okay. Probably find a better shirt later. Anyways, okay. What's this? I roll time. Yeah, because, like, ice map isn't even that bad when you want the treasure hoard, because, like, the first pile and then Ice Abyss's, like, throne area has a whole big treasure hoard that you can just get to. Alright, well, speak of the devil and it shall appear. Anyways. Like I said, like, I don't even mind ice map right now, because, like, our main objective is to get chests, and then after that, then I start farming Tidestone ore by killing Stingray over and over again. But yeah, so if we see PvP, we go for it immediately, by the way. Usually people go for treasure hoards anyways, so it works out in the day. Oh, that road just angered the big Yeti. Curious now that I think about it. Are Yetis like gorilla, like primate, or like what? Huh? Is a Yeti just ice gorilla, ice monkey? I mean, it would make sense if it's similar to like a gorilla, like a polar bear to a normal bear. To share those kind of similarities. To be fair, Yetis don't actually even exist to begin with, but it's like trying to argue that wyverns aren't dragons, which technically speaking they are. That wyverns are not dragons. Wyverns are lizards with wings. A dragon has 4 legs. You know, these are non-existent creatures to begin with, so like, who cares? I think Yeti is like Sasquatch. Okay, is Sasquatch like monkey? Ice Wyvern, you called? Hey, Ice Wyvern, can you like not bug out constantly? Thank you. Dang, Ice Wyvern in here. Dragging D's, I see. Okay. In these jokes, really mature. Really mature now. Really mature. Yeah, wyverns, technically from what I remember, wyvern ain't dragon, dragon is a dragon, because dragon have 4 legs. Wyvern are the dragons that have wings on, like, you know, like bats, similar to like bats. You know, they have the wings, and that alone, so, yeah. Again, they're made up creatures, so like, why does it even matter? It doesn't make sense. That's why I was saying, like, I wonder if Yeti is like monkey. Like, you know, is Yeti just like I like polar bear equivalent to gorilla? Because that would seemingly add up.
Friendly? Or nah?
If you leave me alone, I'm like a wasp. If you leave me alone, then I'll leave you alone, fine.
I kind of need to hit a pile, bro.
Well, then I'll have to kill you.
Oh, shoot.
So I'm saying, I'm like a wasp.
That's pretty fair. Are you geared? Oh. Oh, shit.
Alright, y'all chilling? My bad.
I'm not chilling. I'm just, this is my treasure hoard. I said I'm like a wasp. If anyone bothers me, I'll kill you. This is my treasure hoard. I mean, you can try and fight me for it, but like, I'm going to try and I will probably strike you down.
Oh, man, I'm just hanging out.
I mean, you did shoot me. I should have every reason to be mad at you, but I'm too distracted with this treasure hoard.
Alright, let's fight then. Come on.
Alright, I summon Yeti upon you. What, you thought I was joking? That's my summon.
Where did that actually come from, though?
I summoned it, so yeah. Have fun. Told you don't want to mess with me. I can summon Yetis.
Wait, why is he not jumping?
Do you want me to summon another Yeti? Alright, that's
I'd
it.
like 2 more of those.
Alright, Yeti, I'll go get him. Alright, summon a Kobold now. Kobold Archer. Look behind you. I will summon more. Hey!
Yo, chill. Chill. I just need purple bangles, bro. Chill.
Dog, you will run out of ammo eventually. Bro, I swear to God, you better not touch that. No, get out of there. Don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Bruh, you's not gonna, bro. Stop hitting my pile. I need a chest.
What if I get a chest?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be tilted, because I want that.
I'll drop it then.
I swear, more money, more problems. I see you, dog.
I didn't get a chest.
You are so lucky that I'm distracted with so many other things at the minute.
I got the front, I'm just saying.
I'm a what now? If you shoot me any more times with that crossbow, I swear.
Yo, you summoned the Yeti upon yourself, bro.
Hit me. Alright. Dang, bruh. Alright. To be fair, let me put on the PvP build. I need to use my main set, clearly. I can't remember the last time I need to use my main set, but here we go. Nah. Nah, people want to play like, oh, no. Oh, nah. We playing like that? Oh, I got you, cuh. I got you. You know, I'm just trying to use a relaxed build with a shirt, potent chugger, you know. But no, I got you. I got this. No, I got this. Okay. All right, I see you. All right. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Alright, back time. Just talking with someone. Alright. Okay. Alright. No, okay. Where is it? You know what? We can basically just run Squire. We'll just zero. Nah, I'm just about. And I'll take some plus, but he's about 0 to hero this dog. P, will you show me hippo build? No, that's too easy. Will you show me what hippo build? I've already showed it. There's videos. I've showed the educational part of it. It's very well documented. Stop trying to make me take off Lizard Man. I know what you're trying to pull. You're trying to use the excuse of education to make me take off Lizard and try hard. I see what you're trying to do. No. I'll promise you this though. I'll probably main hippo build if Lizard Man, when they put on helmets, if he can wear visor salad, I'll probably just main hippo build. So I wouldn't worry too much. They did say they want to give helmets and lichens helmets with new gators. It's probably soon gonna happen eventually. So how do I take so much damage? This is a glass cannon, to be fair. I don't have good boots. Dang. That made me flinch. I know, that guy, where did that rope come from? Is he fully geared? Yeah, he's fully geared. Okay, I mean, yeah. We almost killed him if I missed that headshot. I couldn't use my abilities because of the fairy. Yeah, fair enough. Now the whistle, he was griefing us the whole time. Alright, fine, I'll just put on a shirt. It's like, I need iron will and all this for, like, not for that fight specifically, but I need it for, like, the bosses. Because I'm trying to get Treasure Hoard. Kinda need this. For the bosses. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, how am I gonna do Ghost King without iron will? North Potion Chugger, bro. Thinking about it now, yeah. It's not a wise idea. I mean, I can do it to my build, it's just takes forever. So, let me just avoid that headache. I have time. Let's put on a little nice dexterity set for us. This is the wrong gem. I'm dumb. Alright, max roll. Perfect. Alright. Let's just have this nice little... Yeah. Chicken. What am I even doing, bro? I really need to get in there, bro. Again. Perfect. Let's do blood exchange, why not? That life steal could be useful. Probably would want to kill your strike instead, but you know, why not? It would be really helpful for Warlord. The ads. With Crush and Berserker. Actually, no, we don't. No, we want Iron Will. Actually. Alright. Hi, Skinny. Yeah. Pete, how's the boss grind going? I saw you on Sparky. Oh, I killed it this morning. I killed the Stingray. I did it really quickly, and I was like, well, it was supposed to be like me. Like the whole plan of the stream was I was supposed to keep doing it until I did, and I was expecting it to take forever. But then I just kind of figured out how to dodge attacks consistently every time. And after that point, it was just get some oxygen potions and have some little bit of dex, and you know, kind of just mollywop them now. It gets mollywopped. So the plan is simple: get a chest, and then farm the Tightstone ore. PvE. It's a little more annoying because you don't get as many, but you know it's for A, to get better at it, and B, if you die, you can get your kit back and go. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna start farming Stingray after I get a chest. I mean, if I want to try and get a chest, but so far I've been very unsuccessful. Very unsuccessful. Well, good news is after the stream, I'm planning to post a video of just the fight. It's gonna be like a 4-minute video. It's probably not gonna have ads or anything, but you know, it's just good to have that out there so people can see that it's possible. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the first one, at least on recording. I will watch all 4 minutes. Yeah, the video's gotta be like 8 minutes for ads, so like I'm probably not even gonna get anything out of it other than just, you know, giving proof that it's possible. Because like I'm pretty sure I'm at least the first person on recording to do the whole fight without a shield or a block of any sorts. All the and solos too, no less. I don't know if I'm the first. I doubt it. It's probably gonna be like some druid out there. I mean, if we get more specific, then yeah, I could definitely say it was the first. Like, you know, melee only, no projectile, no shield or longsword parry or any block of any sort. If we do more specific, then yeah, only dodging. I'm not great at it, but you know, I'll get better with it over time. Alright, let's not be goofing around. Let's actually try to complete the objective that we were trying to do this whole time. We're supposed to have an objective to kill bosses for you, then try and get an artifact or a chest, or in the Detroit Horde try and get a chest ourselves. Whichever one happens sooner. I'm not friendly. Wait, I have crush. Why am I... Bro, I'm silly. I really have crush, and I'm too fair. It's just such a muscle memory. Crush just hasn't worked for so long. Keep forgetting, yeah. I can finally break doors again. GG. Yeah, I feel bad, but the last rogue snuck up on us and tried killing us immediately. I was not taking any chances. That rogue I mean, this is high roller, to be fair, so the rules are more bloodthirsty. Do you watch streams? Very rarely. Sometimes watch other Dark and Darker streamers on their occasion. I'm usually like exhausted after I'm done with everything. Are you able to take people's soul hearts? And there is a specific way, there is like a glitch that you could do to take someone's soul heart, but I'm not telling you. And you can't even do it in solos anyways. Oh, so is that... Oh, that's sad, bro. That rogue spawned where I'm at, right? And then he walks up and then gets headshot by that guy and dies. That's that way. I already know the crime scene. Dude, that's depressing for that rogue. He's probably so tilted. He really spawns in, walks up the stairs, gets headshot with that guy and dies. I mean, that's what it looks like. Rip this man, rip the man, rip the boy. It's good. Okay, where is the boss? This way. Alright. I keep forgetting that I actually have Crush. I know what you trying to shoot me in that little hole. I see you. Hey, it's Warlord again. You up and kill these heads. Almost died to Thanos skeleton. Talk about floating in close. Dead guy right there. Let's go kill Warlord. Snooze. Okay. You're talking about something else. Thought you were just putting snooze emotes because you think the stream's sleepy. All right. But it's good. I have a Squire Kit's Y, so probably to be expected. I know you's there, Rogue. You's ain't slick. Maybe this I got it down to 1. That's that time. Almost got cornered by the thing. Tragic. Dang, bro, this guy is... Did they make him have more health? Or is he actually bugged or something? Because, like... I mean, I know it's been a hot minute, but, like, he's not usually this tanky, I'd say. Like, I don't know if I'm just, like, misremembering it, but, like, he does not die as easily. And I don't know if he got, like, a health increase? Like, nothing, man. Yeah, maybe it's the headshot. Maybe that's it, actually. Maybe I'm used to, like, the extra headshot damage doing a lot more. Hey, maybe it is that. That's actually probably it, huh? Yeah, he's taking a lot more phases. I mean, I have a Squire as Y-hander. Speaking of, I wanted to ask you guys in chat, you know, you're my viewer, so you might be biased about this subject. Do you think Zwei needs more weapon damage? Because Falchion has, like, it's like 1 less weapon damage away. Like, Falchion's 34, and Zweihander and Squire is 35. I don't know, people are showing me, like, the stats for one-handers, and apparently it's, like, really bad. Like, I saw the Falchion one. Like, Falchion basically is almost... Like, Longsword also, I'm pretty sure, is similar, but just has worse, like, scaling in terms of the tiers of the weapon. It's like a Purple Glide has more weapon damage than a Purple Longsword. But that thing had its own, like, mechanic to it. Dang, we've been fighting for this long. Should be any second now. Oh, he's moving fast though. Holy, he's got the zoomies. There we go. So close. Just not quite though. It was almost. Me too. I think Cinder's actually, I don't think Cinder is Warlord. I think that's Ghost King, actually. No, Cinder is Warlord. So yeah, it was just tragic. Wow. The Ranger Starter Kit. My favorite. Man, I'm really gonna need these when I play Ranger in High Roller. You know how much I love playing Ranger. The Ranger Starter Kit. Oh well. Alright, Rogue. I know you's there. I know you's probably I know rogues are the types of people to just sit there for a very long time. You mind this little static? Okay, he wasn't there. Okay, good. Very good. Free legendary. Oh yeah, that's how. Yeah, you was right. Oh yeah, let me express man these. I can turn those in for that quest. You're right. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah. That's perfect, actually. Why use bow in Second Amendment? Yeah, Grim, are you gonna use the gun after watching that one clip of me perfectly nailing that rogue in the head? That is probably one of the most satisfying things in this game. Getting a perfect headshot on a Shadow Mask rogue with that gun, and then just watching them ragdoll right after. Like, that heals the soul. The only thing that made me feel better than that was finally killing that gosh dang Stingray, but that thing traumatized me, so. Your earwax high in protein, dog. I'm not even answering your question, dog. Use just a use a freak. Let him know. And I really wish I had more than a Squire kit as well. I wish I had at least like a blue one. All right, screw. Yeah, that was with a power shot. It took all those hits just to get one screen up. That sounds really dark out of context. It took that many swings to get the screen. That is alright. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. That is really dark sounding. Holy moly. That is like, out of context. That sounds like a sociopath. I mean, to be fair, this is a video game, so in context, probably fine. I could just be like a nerd and go highly speculative. It takes this many hits of my Swine-Hander to do enough damage against this dark and darker boss with its health bar with my current DPS. Like, I could... I mean, that wouldn't sound bad out of context, I guess. I wonder if Chatter's even... I don't even know what Chatter's was saying anymore. About P, bro. Like, what are you even on about? I don't even know what chat does. I don't even understand chat anymore sometimes. To be fair, I think this is what happens when you don't have TikTok. So I was fortunate enough to not get TikTok because I just had a bad feeling about it. You know, luckily I was right. My hunch about it being brain rot was correct. Okay, so since when did he just do that on random? I mean, it goes through the phase fast, so I don't have to wait for the teleport and all that, but like, he did not hesitate. It's a time frame? Yeah, fair enough. We might die. Chatters, it might be over for us. Yep, we're about to get the suck. And we're standing in the debuff, so... Wow. You know, I thought it would do more. That wasn't nearly as deadly. I'm at plus 30 of the debuff. Look at that. I mean, just a couple of normal potions and we're okay. If I'm Iron Will Bard with some magic resistance investment, or actually, no, I don't have magic resistance investment, I'm just a Bard with Iron Will. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, you know, there's no, we get the point now. Thank you, Arnie, for the sub. I'm trying, sorry, I'm trying not to get my soul sucked out of me real quick. He keeps trying, but... You are by far the most evil thing I have ever seen. Give me your soul, Dark One. Why? You can't have my soul. Alright, I don't even have... Alright, just come here. Why am I thinking about that now? I don't remember what the penguin noise was. How do I remember? It's like a duck noise. It's like... Wah, wah. I can't... I get that line spot on, okay. It's like I remembered. Can you perish? Yeah, he's trying to take my soul, but, somehow failing at it. Alright, maybe not, I won't. Yeah. It's just like I need rage for the movement speed because I don't have a lantern. Is that worth it? Maybe that's worth a chest. I mean, we still gotta do the treasure hoard. We just gotta hope that we don't lose it, I guess. Yeah. Nice. It's 2 decks. I don't think it's worth a chest on its own, so we still gotta do treasure hoard and try and yoink one. Of course. Why? But of course, it's a club. Can't be anything else. Alright, treasure hoard time. Actually, shouldn't we do... No, that's out of zone. We can't do it. Tragic. We need treasure hoard. Our main objective is trying to get a chest. Equip that club. Take the club for quest. Oh yeah, I guess I could take the club for quest. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Usually I never pick up clubs. Like, they're nasty, but yeah, that is true. Before we leave, I'll take it. Hey P, I'm playing Barb this season. Do you have some tips on perks? I would suggest for beginner Barbs to use Visored Sallet, Northern Tunic, and change the pants depending on what playstyle you want. Cloth pants for more dex, loose trousers for more movement speed, etc. Like other things. Like, have Visored Sallet, Northern Tunic, and then the rest of the armor pieces is very customizable. For new barbs, I suggest Potion Chugger, Iron Will, Berserker, and Robust. I would suggest that. That's like those four are the most consistent. And then have... Yeah. You can also use like... I would also like... You know, I would also probably suggest, if you're brand new, take away Berserker, put on Treacherous Lung instead, and then use Warcry and Rage. Those abilities right now are really good. Treacherous Lung, Rage, and Warcry. Treacherous Lung, that's a good thing. I know Quartz, right? But that player gonna try and kill me. Did you agree SDF needs to do a tick? I don't know. What the man made? Not, no, bro. Like, I feel like my part to say, bro. Just mind my own business. I like that we got these gloves of utility. Now we can do treasure hoard even faster. No players. Technically there are players out there. We're just... I mean, there was like a PV player, I heard it earlier. I'm trying to yank a chest, but yeah, I'm definitely trying to sell this. Ooh, ultimate bangle. Alright. Convenient. Yeah, gloves or utility are very useful in PvP because when I kill a player, I interact and loot their body quicker. Takes like half a second. Other than that, that's pretty much the only real use that gloves utility have in a PvP fight, unless it has like really good rolls, I guess. That's just modifiers on their own. I'm trying to get a chest. And then... Yeah. Like I said, it's probably going to take a couple of attempts to actually get a chest. These things aren't exactly common. But, I mean, to be fair, I kill bosses on the regular anyways, and PvP, so it'll happen eventually. Besides, even if we don't, we just kill bosses and get items like this, and then just trade for a chest and market opens up anyways. Ooh, ultimate sapphire. Ooh. Let me say this out loud. Ooh, everyone can hear me. Whoever's together like the rogue right behind the door. With the Chris dagger. Yeah, you? Right behind the door? I know you're there. Don't worry, I got a felony axe with your name on it. Soon. Pete, do you think D&D attract autists? How do I even reply to that? I don't think I did. Is there even a reply that I should give? Probably not. You know what? Just don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard, please. It just drive you mad. Alright, who's behind this door? Were you really waiting this whole time? Alright, see you later. Well, that bait worked. See you later, man. See, I told you, gloves of utility are useful in a fight. If I didn't have these gloves of utility, then I wouldn't be interacting with these doors fast enough. I'll think this goes utility. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me. Ah, wonderful. Someone was asking if the utility had any use in PvP. It does. Against that situation specifically, because if you have a crazy high interaction speed, then you can just shut doors on people instantly. Saw for yourself. Night kill secured. Yeah. I can't believe that cleric was literally sitting there. I knew there was somebody. Alright, we just put this necklace in here. And now we give... Oh yeah. And we give Weaponsmith those thingamabobbers. There you go, and then random unique weapon. Ooh. Okay, I'm keeping the glow utility because I think it's just funny. It'd just be funny if I just keep them on. Oh yeah. Taking off Crush, putting on Treasure Lung, and putting on Warcry. Like, it's just so good. No religion, you could get interaction speed. I believe my religion is atheism. No, it's not, but oh, great, a hatchet. Thanks, Weaponsmith. That's what I wanted. Well, at least we're knocking these quests down. Yes, thank you. Really glad that it gave me a unique hatchet, of all things. What am I gonna do with a unique hatchet? Nah, you know what? Nah, this is I'm gonna show you a perfect example. When life gives you lemons, you make lemon. When life gives you yeast, make bread. Nah, they want, oh, all I have is this hatchet? Alright, nah, I got you. No, I got you. No, I'll show you what we do with it. Like, we gave him a unique hatchet. He can't do anything with it. Alright, no, bet. No, alright, bet. Slayer Barb. Expect procs with even with anything in your second hand, so now we have an additional really good weapon damage Viking sword. Yes, this is an actual thing, unless they changed it, which I doubt it. I don't remember them ever changing anything of the sorts, so it should work. Yes. Back in the multi-class area, fighters would be using Axe-Spec with a hatch in their hand and then just have like Slayer plus 10 weapon damage. Back in it's plus 5. No, I got you. I got this. Oh no, I got this. Alright, here I go. Slayer Barb. Great. All things I can't equip. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, to the vendor you go. Alright, I can give that to my warlock. That can be actually used on my warlock or something. Do I just want to be evil? Do I really... Chat, we have a moral, like, dilemma here. What do we do? Do we really just say no you or... Nah. I have respect for my enemies. No. It's my fault. I actually have, like, common respect for my enemies not to do that to them. Also, I do not want to spread that build, because I know how bad it would be. How bad that would be if the Barbs realize you can get plus 3 weapon damage on that club. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. You know, there are just some things that are better left hidden. And not knowing. That being one of them. Does no one any good. When life gives you lemons, make lemon. Pete, 2025. Nah, I say when life gives you yeast, make bread. I didn't get to watch all Sparky stream last night. How did you do in the bossing? Oh, we didn't, technically we beat it after I died. But as you can see, I have the plus 3 weapon damage. So I have plus 3 weapon damage on this Viking sword. His axe spec is boosted by the other thing in my hand. Alright, execution doesn't work like that though. And make sure to be more specific with execution. Execution only cracks while you're swinging. Can you get back here, you heathen? Four, 3, 2, 1. Imayo nu shenderu. Nani? He did. Great, I've aggroed all of existence behind me. That's great. I just want to loot this warlock. Where'd you come from?
Is that who I figured?
Did he just get shot and die midway? No.
No. Is that wait, before you killed me.
What?
Before you killed me. Is that Pete? Am I crazy? Is that Pete?
You know, look, you're a Squire kid. You look like I don't have time. I'm just gonna walk away from this.
Oh, Pete, you can't even say hi. You can't even say hi, Pete. for that, I'm doing this.
I can't even see. Guy actually griefing me. The whole Spanish Armada. Matt, if I was whining right now, I'd just clear this entire room so quickly. The broad swings I have to. Just there. I'm so sick of that. Okay, after killing the whole Spanish intuition over there. Okay. Right, more meds. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. My troll failed, backfired, and I got died a crossbow man across the room. GG. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Hello there. I'm a Slayer Barb. I'm Slayer Barb. Barb with the Slayer. Barb with the Slayer. You get back here, ya heathen. Why hello there. GG. Why does Barb Slayer work? Cause axe specialization affects whatever's in your second hand. So the Viking sword is actually getting the axe spec buff because I have a hatchet. So I mean, it's not +5 weapon damage, but it's close. Probably makes up for the fact because you know it's a Slayer, basically a Slayer fighter with rage, war cry. You know, it's basically that almost pizza, but it's almost Slayer fighter. It's almost Slayer fighter. It's close enough. I mean, you know. Yeah, I can do it too. I can do the Slayer fighter thing. I mean, oh, you think fighter's the only one that can use that? Why no club? Because that would just be cringe. Getting +3 weapon damage on a club, that's just cringe. Alright, that's a war crime. That's an actual war crime on the Geneva Convention. Alright, I'm not doing that. But yes, technically, if you just really hated everyone around you, you could do this thing with a club and get +3 weapon damage on your club. But don't do that. That's cringe. It's evil. It is sin. scallywag, shiver me timbers. Alright. You could just play Slayer Fighter? No. I'm a barbarian main, and then I got this unique hatchet from my weaponsmith. So I was just like, you know what, alright. Might as well make use of it. I didn't say it was good. I just said it works. The perks work together in this way to emulate the Slayer Fighter. I never said anything about it actually being effective. Maybe with a club it is, but yeah, I'm not doing that to people. That's just that. Yeah, I have the yeah. You'd probably just be better off with a double axe or something. Rather than trying to play gaslighting Slayer. Hey Pete, how is it going? What was that dual wield barb? It's almost Slayer Fighter. It's a barbarian trying to gaslight everyone that's a Slayer. It's because the axe vitalization works with whatever's in your first hand. Same goes for like Bard's rapier mastery. You can have a Castilian dagger and it'll also get the rapier mastery boost, for instance. Also, speaking of that, I actually have a good question for you, chat. So, rapier mastery on Bard, right? It affects a Castilian dagger, that's more well known. But does it affect Lantern Shield? Doesn't that mean that if it affects whatever's in your other hand, doesn't that mean Lantern Shield gets a boosted effect? Wouldn't it imply that it also gets the action speed and weapon damage? So why don't Bards use more Rapier and Lantern Shield? Get it. That thing is really good. If I played Bard, I'd be using nothing but that Lantern Shield, so... to be fair, I don't play Bard. I don't play Bard. I use Zweihander. We're very manly mans. Don't tell anyone that I accidentally just did that. Don't tell anyone about the secret, like, almost infinite combo. Don't tell anyone. Just our little secret. All, like, 400 some people who mix in YouTube chat. And people who watch the VOD. Hi, P. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, thank you, man. Why is Ghost King tweaking? Oh, I'm about to get the suck. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we outrun this, actually. Oh, we outran it. Bro, Ghost King, you chill out on the teleporting. I need an explanation. I got a unique hatchet for my weaponsmith quest, so I just decided I'd, you know, use it as an excuse to show that axe specialization affects what's ever in the second hand. So I'm getting axe spec from the Viking sword. It's axe spec. I'm technically holding an axe. So basically doing pretend Slayer fighter. You know, I'm getting +3, not +5. Slayer is +5. This is +3. If it was the old axe spec, then yeah, technically it would actually be Slayer fighter. In terms of at least that buff. But we know what happened to axe spec. It used to be +5. Then it used to be +3. Then it was +5. Then it was +3. We don't talk about it. Which I found the weirdest thing about axe spec. Like, how many people were using axes? I don't see that many bards even use an axe. Like, closest thing is Bardiche, because they sometimes made it an axe. But not anymore. What is this? What is this tomfoolery? It's a good shirt, I guess, but like, gosh dang. I can use that for arena, actually. It's a really good arena shirt. I can use it for my warlock indoor fighter. So if we live, that's definitely a shirt we take. It's really good. Alright, castle room? Yeah. Surprisingly, I didn't die from that exchange. Somehow. P. Deer, Secret Aura? What are you talking about? Bloodington, they both were trying to kill me and almost did. I was dodging those knives. And then he just went for the cleric. So I guess he thought he took the Ghost King stuff. It's just an assumption. He's probably wanting the Ghost King loot. Oh boy. We love ignoring PV. We're Costco guys. Of course we risk our lives just to save like 10 seconds to not have to kill the Demon Berserker. Too bad I didn't take any damage. Ow.
Yo, Pete.
A spear? Could you imagine if you can actually get if that was like the name spear? I was actually thinking it'd probably be like the one way you can get it right now because there's no high roller in water map. Like one thing they could do is just make it available like that. Okay. Alright, time to start pulling from the Charter Horde. Has this game gotten fun since 4 months ago? I'd say yeah, water map. Definitely like the most fun. I enjoyed my time on water map. I'm just trying to get a chest, and I'm gonna start farming the new bosses for the ore. I finally figured out how to do it. But if I want, I'm gonna at least try my best to get a chest, though. Which is probably not gonna be too easy, because it's not like too common. But if I keep throwing myself at bosses, and because if I get a named item, then I can easily just sell that for a chest. Trade opens in 4 days. Yeah, unless I magically get super lucky like right now and it drops. Let's try hard. Time will tell. In dark and dark before I lose it. Why is everyone just assuming I'm leaving? I already said that, like, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna do B6. I said I might. So I might switch to B6 if the game continues to be really bad. But it's no longer bad. It's good now. Sheesh. Yeah, I like Battlefield 6, but you know what I like more? Darker in a good state. I enjoyed that a lot more, actually. So, like, also, do you not hear, bro? Did you not hear what happened to EA recently? I don't know. I don't know, man. There's some suspicious stuff going on. It just happened like 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, no, I mean that, and also like the fact that they're saying they're gonna start using AI instead of like actual employees. Like they're gonna. That was the main thing, but like I guess yeah, yeah. Apparently the Saudi Arabia bought EA. Yeah, Saudi Arabia, like Saudi Arabia, like people bought EA. Like this is real. And then they want to like, and then their first announcement was they want to like make AI like the main thing rather than actually having devs or something along those lines. It was like, we want AI. They're really gonna focus on like AI. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't know if I think B6 might be cooked, bro, just because of that. I don't know, dog. Well, maybe the game when it first comes out will probably be good, but like when they make content, are they just gonna have AI generate stuff? Doesn't sound too great to me. Don't sound too pleasant. Ooh, I need this light on for arena. So I'm gonna say it doesn't sound too great over there right now. Dang, we don't have much time left. I'm gonna try and be greedy and get like 1 or 2 more pulls. Actually, I think this might be last pull, actually. No, that chest thing right there. Yeah, this is HR. I'm trying to get a treasure chest. At least I'm trying to. So then I'm gonna start farming Stingray. And like, if I get an artifact, then I can just sell that for a chest, and then... Alright, this is like last pull, and then we really gotta get going now. Team, are you gonna make a video? I'm gonna post a video after stream, like later in the day, like a little later when I'm done streaming. I'm gonna post a video of me killing it, and like I do talk about how you're supposed to dodge it. So I do give like the basic rundown. Alright. Wait, where's the? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go. Bro, there's no way you hit there that whole time and then you failed. Nah, get out of here. You bring shame to your rogues. The fact that you failed at it. Nah, I'm not one to be toxic. Alright, I don't like being toxic, but dude, that is gargoyle behavior, my good sir. That is straight up gargoyle behavior. See you later. Nah, I'm good. Seen all I've seen from that guy. Dude, like, that is crazy. He sat there the whole time. He must have been on the ceiling waiting. He sat there the whole time waiting for it, like, oh yeah, this is my moment. And then he whiffed it. All that built up. It's like, come on, man. Like, bro. I'm more mad that he didn't do it correctly. More, I'd rather him like have killed me there. Like, oh, okay, that was really good of him. You know, he was really patient. He earned it. No, like, it's one thing to be that patient. Like, I can, sometimes I would do, like, I get it. You want to be very patient for the right moment to catch me off guard, or to catch anyone off guard. Like, that makes sense. But like, it's just like you had all the prep time. All that prep time. These. What do you mean not enough space? Okay, that's all I really want. I don't want any of these other pieces. Do I have to keep doing the Slayer Fighter thing, or fake Slayer Fighter? I guess so. Huh? I mean, nothing's stopping me from just actually playing Slayer Fighter like right now. I have the weapon. I could just do that. I could literally just actually play Slayer Fighter. I could just take this gear set right now and play Slayer Fighter. And it'd probably be like 10 times better, because, you know, it's actually the right one. But no, I'm stubborn, I guess. To be fair, I like playing Bard more than Fighter, so... It's not that bad, but still. This is barnacles. Jesus P, your inventory. What? What about it? What's wrong with my inventory? It's just... What's wrong? Why are you making fun of my inventory? There's nothing wrong with it. Here, you know what? I'll do felling axe, and then we'll have this as a secondary. How about that? That seems fair. Yeah, that seems like a plan. It's like if anyone's trying to run away from us, then we pull that as like a secondary. If anyone's trying to count felling axe. You're just gonna make me say the UWU word. You always make that joke. I'm assuming that Pete is one of those that puts anything in any chest in her Terror Minecraft. Bro, okay, look, man. It wasn't just Saudi Arabia. Bro, how much of a stream delay do you got, YouTube chatter? We had that conversation like 10-15 minutes ago. Bro, are you using the DeLorean right now? That was... Unless you're just referring to earlier. Forgot to press live? I know. My man's stuck in like the past, like 15 minutes in the past. I mean, if it's still delayed for him, he's not going to hear this until 15 minutes later, so like... He's using Internet Explorer, yes. Chat, why is the HR taking so long to queue? Because not any players playing HR at the moment. Yeah, because we're all enjoying a water map. Everyone's enjoying water map because it's such an improvement. All right, no door camping, no hiding in dark corners, like, and you can even argue that like ratting is a lot harder on water map, just for the fact of like the water itself. Like, because if you're staying on land, you're at least trapped on a little island with the guy. I mean, sure, there's always going to be ratting no matter what. But, like, you know, it's a lot more restrictive on a water map because, like, if you try and jump in the water, that's actually good for your enemy. Like, an enemy can easily just catch you in the water in melee range. I don't play with Rogue and Water Map at all. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, ratting is a... Water is AIDS? Well, why... What class do you play? What is your play style? I'm double jump Rogue. And I'll be like, okay, well, that makes sense. I like Water Map. It's fun. Sorcerer? Okay, I can see that. But to be fair, Sorcerer kind of relies on running away from thy enemy and infinitely kiting them to death. So let's be fair here. That's probably why you don't like Water Map. Other than like the slight restriction of your spells. It's like you can't just infinitely kite somebody to death. Hello there. Alright. Now we have a felling axe, but it's really nice to have this little secondary. Knows why? I want to use this why, but like people wanted the dual wielding barb, and then I'm like, okay, I do, and then when I die, I'm going back to the why. All I had was like a hatchet. I was like, alright, I gotta make what I gotta do. Sometimes you gotta make do with what you only have. Ow, who just shot me? There's a war bone in there. It's so dark, I can't see! Alright, let's go loot your fighter real quick. Oh. On today's episode of Cat Identity Theft, we know what we're gonna do. Actually, I could just save it for arena and have a Slayer fighter kit ready. Let me think upon it. Who is shooting at me? Ooh. I'm like an owl. Ooh. Ooh. I meant you wish to fight? You're not supposed to block. You're not supposed to be able to parry that. Oh wait, you were. Oh, I see how you did it now. I forgot. I was above you up the stairs, so it didn't work that time. Can you perish, you scoundrel? You are one really tough cookie to crack. I'll give you that. Ah, go ahead. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. Why didn't I put on that cape in the middle of the fight? I should probably save this for an arena kit. That would be the smart thing to do, but what do you think, Chad? Do we do the smart thing and keep all of this for like a Slayer Fighter arena kit, or do we do the really funny, stupid thing and then just ball with it? What do you think? Or I mean, we could say, I mean, it's for later for arena, or what is it going to be? Because this will actually work perfectly, because we actually just got a thing with dex and agility, so that would work perfectly with it. Keep it for arena? I don't know. You know, one guy said arena. Yeah. Alright, cool then. Yeah, because I could actually, I mean, it doesn't even need to be a Slayer. I mean, I just have pieces together that would make it work. So, you know, we'll try and do the smart thing, because probably people would scream at me if I played it the lay dumb. People would be really mulch like crazy at me if like Pete, if you do not just extract it, just if you be dumb and do what you do best. You know what I do best. I love throwing, especially when the stakes are high. All right, now we just gotta wait for our blue. Yeah, we even got a blood slap blade, which is actually kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a Y fighter, this kit, if I'm doing arena with it. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I can compromise. I don't think I'm gonna do. Pete, do you know if there's any, or if there are new artifacts, like on the new map? Boss drops or something? Didn't they already, like, show artifacts in the Grayson's plate a long while back ago? I'm sure they did. They're not out yet, I don't think. But they were already teased. Can I help you? Alright, shit, my bad, wrong room. Oh. Can I get a blue portal yet? That would be nice. Jeez, this is just a little bit of overkill. Yeah, definitely say this for arena. That pendant. Woo! Look at that pendant. I can just gem the magical damage bonus and put on whatever I need. Like action speed or something. Can I see a rogue? Or am I hallucinating? Nope, all in my head. Wheeze out of here. Alright, let me put it together like a cracked fighter kit now, because we have all the pieces. I almost have all the pieces for like. I mean, I wish I had a really good barb kit, but you know we keep fighting fighter equipment, so what can you do? What can you do? Alright. Let me just give this to fighter real quick. I gotta like organize a little bit. Cause like yeah, I use heavy Gamelson on Warlock and Barb, or Warlock and I wish heavy Gamelson could be war on Barb. I wish, man. Why can't this be, why, like, Ranger gets to wear this, but Barbarian, it's literally just slightly worse studdeds. It doesn't have the magic resistance. Like, it doesn't really, it won't really change anything. It'll just give Barb more options, so he's not bored. Can I just have this? Like, I mean, probably, you know, I'm probably the last person that needs that, you know. Because, like, I have my own artifact, for Pete's sake. You know, I got my things. I'm happy. But, like, but that shirt, though, is so drippy, and it wouldn't really affect anything other than just give Barb... I get the one thing you could argue, I guess. It's like, oh, it'll be cheaper to get more bits on the market if Barb has more options for gear. Okay, play Warlock. Shoot, you want to play the class that can literally wear 71% of all of the armor in the game before the new armor got released, so it's probably even more or less. But before that new armor on Watermap released, it was literally 71% of all of the armor in the game could be worn by Warlock. 71. That's a lot. That's a lot of the armor in the game. That's more than majority. So, like, you know, it just looks cool on Red Lizard. All right, like, Warlock needs it. What do you mean? Warlock can wear heavy Gambleson. He can. It can be worn. That's what I was talking about. It's like, you know, I just wish Barb could wear it, because, like, all the other classes that can use its light can use heavy Gambleson, except Barb. Warlock Fighter can do it, but he can't. And so drip. Just looks really nice on Red Lizard because it matches and it fits. Alright, let me put the pieces. I have to gem this stuff too. At least I'll have an arena kit basically ready. I mean, I don't have a weapon. I have just about an entire arena kit right here. I mean, this isn't all that easy. Hello, you've reached Pete Front Offices. How may I help you? Yes. Let's go fast. I can't, man. It's nice seeing you, though. Yeah, I can't, bruh. I'm very busy. I appreciate the offer. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Trying to, like, get the pieces here. Okay. I mean, I think I'm missing shoes, but... put this together. Yeah, look, this is gonna go great because it has dex agility right here. I have to gem this still. I don't know about that versus actual plate boots, but, like, yeah. If I find, like, really good plate pants. Yeah, I'll find plate pants eventually anyways, so. And I'll just, you know, I'll just put it in here for now. And that's like almost an entire arena kit. It's like really good. I'm gonna have to gem this and this, and then find better plate pants. They're really good. Pete, let me organize your inventory for the love of God. What is wrong with? Why you guys make fun of my inventory? Also, no, it's 71% of armor. I don't know about weapons, but Warlock can use a lot of weapons. Like, what's wrong with it? Why you make fun of it? Look, it's perfectly fine, alright? It's very organized, okay? Like, shush. Look, man, I have to speedrun getting back in the lobby to not waste your time, alright? If you want me to be one of those streamers that sits there in the lobby for like 30 minutes every time he leaves the dungeon, I could have an organized stash, yeah. But, like, I try and make sure not to waste people's time, so you just gotta shove it in there and then get going. Cause, like, I got a stream to do. People are watching. You don't have all day. Yeah, that's boring. Yeah. Yeah, so like, you're gonna accept that unorganized stash. Because that's just part of the consequence. Having to basically do a speed run in the stash. Like, I'm trying to get the world record in stash. In the stash. So, like, don't blame me about my stash, alright? It's like that because this is what the people want. Now, you could just say, well, P, why don't you just organize it off-stream? And then I'll be like, well, I don't wanna. I got it. This is not an optimal way of doing this. Oh great, he's angered the mimic now. Alright, it's a little chaotic in here, but that's okay, we're getting it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, yeah, it hurt me. Gosh dang it. Alright, at least now I can actually use a Y. I want to use my Y hander so badly. Nah, you know what? Nah, let's play fighter. Yeah, let's play fighter. Let's play fighter, why not? Yeah, for Pete's sake, yeah, very funny. Very funny. Yeah, because we have all this stuff to use anyway, so might as well give it a try. I don't want to play Slayer Fighter. I just don't like fight. I don't like Slayer Fighter. It's just like, am I wrong for that? Am I the weird one that I'm just gonna equip this gun and then yeah. Like, I just don't want to like use that thing. I just don't. Yeah. I just don't like Slayer Fighter. I'm sorry. I mean, I know it's buffed. I know it's probably really good. It's probably like crazy good, but like it's kind of that's Slayer Fighter for me. Like it's just not for me. Like, I'm sorry. Like, my bad, but like, that's how I feel about it. When did I just had this whole time in here? Okay. It's like Slayer Fighter. The word you want is corny. It's not corny. You know, it's just boring. It's boring. It's like playing the game with a lack of imagination. Like, you know, I have my Y-hander, so I have to like perfectly space opponents and like not get hit myself. So like, there's, you know, there's that going for it, and then you just have a Slayer Fighter should hit them really hard before they kill you. The end. Alright, let's I mean, we still need to try and get a chest, but yeah, we can use this gun. We run into trouble. I just don't know if I'm just weird for that opinion. I just cannot care for it. I mean, I can't be the only one. Alright, let's do this. For a moment, I thought you were a barb, actually. A barb actually got heavy Gammelson. Yeah, I wish, man. The only reason why I enjoy playing fighter is just because this thing with Mice Y is really funny. If Barb had the hand cannon, I would just not touch fighter. I would just play Barb. It's really fun just to use the gun. But it's not even really, I mean, it's not even because like it's effective, it's just fun to use, it's funny. Give Barb a 12 gauge. There we go. And then buff axe spec to +5, and then everyone complains about the axe perk rather than the actual literal shotgun. Give Rangers the Gears of War 3 sawed-off shotgun. If you know what that did, you remember. If you know, you know. You know how brutal and possibly... Like, imagine Ranger's shotgun, but like thousands of times worse. Dang, those are some nice tits. Oh my, I'll be taking those. Yo, some Jordan. What are these, Air Forces? Yeah. All right, let's do this again, but not die horrendously. Let's try that strategy. Kind of concerned that all of the PV is kind of just dead. Oh well. How did that not hit him? Actually, that's actually just impressive. How? I literally was at the... my brother was on his head. I know. Oh, that doesn't make sense, but okay. Okay. I'm not making the same mistake twice. I'll make sure to heal. Last time we died, because I literally just wasn't healing. I'm not repeating that mistake. Round 2 of dying in the same way. No. I would never. Me doing something silly? No. Oh, finally, I killed him and then Ranger. Okay. Hey, you don't... Okay, alright. I would look behind you if I was you, honestly. That Yeti hit was personal, dog. Why did they even give the Nightmare Yeti this, like, attack? It's like, were people cheesing the Yeti that much where they were self-aware of that? So rather than fix the cheesing, they just like, nah, give him a jump attack. Because they know people do this so often. I'm thinking about now. Yeah, it's just to be a more annoying to kill. Oh my goodness, bro. He does it like frame one. It's so you can't. There's no wind up. He just does it when he feels like it. You just have to like guess that he's going to do it. Swear to God, bro. Dude, it's no wind up to it. It's just he just feels like it and then just does it. Bro, I'm almost out of meds. Alright, you should almost be dead. Alright, welcome back. Alright, that's it. Okay, alright, yep, alright, I'm just not gonna get to play the game. Dude. Oh, alright, he was one hit the whole time. Dude, I'm so tilted, bro. That's actually so tilted, bro. What is that Yeti doing? I'm getting grieved. Alright, no, not enough. Man, we love Ice Map, by the way. I just want to let you guys know, isn't Ice Map super fun to play? Isn't this fun? Just play Ice Map, isn't it great? I love Ice Map. Just like, bro, I'm just trying to do one thing. Alright, fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Just mentally reset, yeah, it's okay. We've almost hit 6 hours, actually, but I don't know. I did say I'm not. I don't feel that tired, actually. I feel like I would have been more tired. I feel that tired, honestly. Hey, man, I killed the Yeti this time, alright? It was just the ranger constantly pelting arrows. Why did I not feel like I was healing? Like, I was healing that whole time, and like, it was just not giving me health back. I felt like I was getting scammed. I do not feel like I was regenerating HP. Alright, since we've hit basically 6 hours, and I don't feel too tired, here's what I'll do. If I die, the stream ends. So it's up, you know, there you go. If I die, the stream ends. There you go. But I'll only do like up to 7 hours. Not like 7 total, like the next, like another hour. So, you know, I don't want to tire myself out, because yeah. But I feel good. I feel perfectly fine right now. So. Maybe finally killing that Stingray really just made me feel a lot better. Huh. And then my plans to start grinding that Stingray when I get a chest. Maybe I could just like hold in the chest. I mean, if I get an artifact, then I can just wait. I don't need specifically to do it now-ish. I'm just trying to get my hands on one. Trying to make sure it's a little bit of a nicer kit. Okay, now we just need gloves. Onyx gloves, that'll have to do. Alright. Actually, if we're going that, let's use a scaled armor. Just a scaled armor kept. And there we go. Oh, I had axe back that whole time. I was playing Barb like last life. Okay. Wow. 0.3. That's great. No, that's great. All right, 0.6. Yeah, that's better, I guess. Such a niche improvement. All right, here, just take this. That's better. All right, if I die, the stream ends, but only up to like another hour. Incoming purposely death. Lol. 24-hour stream pug. Yeah, right. Yeti was the true patience all along. I mean, honestly, probably you're right. If I died to Yeti 400 more times, then I'd say you're correct. Scaled armor looks so good on Linden, man. I will not lie. Otto's the Bloodthirst, my artifact. Oh, so we're lying. Wow. Do you like lying? You should just do it. Oh, you only like it you only like lying to me. Is that it? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Okay, Otto. Alright. Are we doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well, Morty. Don't worry. I'm doing well. The games have been pretty good. I'm finally able to start killing Stingray now. Finally able to kill Stingray. And after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna later today post a video of the whole fight. It's only like a 4-minute video, but you know. I want to get it out there so people can see that, yeah, you can dodge Stingray's attacks and do the whole boss without needing a shield. Also, because I'm pretty sure I'm actually one of the first people, if not the first person on at the least on recording, doing it without a shield, and only a melee weapon, no projectiles. Just sheerly dodging the attacks. It's very likely I'm the first person to do it solo with just melee alone, but yeah. Or I mean, not melee alone, with no blocking, because longsword. People with longsword are able to do it. Oh, I thank you. How nice of that lad to open the door for me. I'm to try and get the funny. Yeah, I did. I killed Stingray solo with no shield or longsword, just dodging the attacks. It's possible, but it's extremely difficult. So after I get a chest, I plan to get all the tidestone ore. What? I'm a gamer. Of course I'd figure it out eventually. Even though it's like, I'm guarantee you it's honestly very possible that it's not even intended to be dodged. Like, it's probably a boss that's intended for a trio and at very least intended to like block his attacks. It's very well likely. Like, I can definitely see it. But, you know, I figured it out, so. That guy's trying to break in here. Oh no, cocaine bear outside. Yeah. He's just mad that I'm taking his treasure hoard, I think. But I'm only here to try and get a chest. I'm not even caring about the gold. We already have like max money anyways. Well, you've opened the door. This yurt is probably very tilted that I've been taking this pile. How about? How in the... Okay. Pretty sure that does happen on rare occasions where it procs at the same exact time. But... yeah, he's not happy. I'm taking this man's treasure hoard. The druids do not like it when you're stealing their stuff, bro. I know class gets more tilted stealing. Dude, can I just loot the treasure hoard, bees? What do you want? I got druids on me. What? What do you want? Leave me alone. Or else I will attack you and murder you. Eesh. Get out of here. No way. Sheesh. Mic off? The mic is not off. Oh, well. What? It says it's on. It's weird. Yeah, it has been on all throughout the stream, because I was talking to people earlier. In game. So that's weird. I guess it's just bugged for this match. Dude, I am so sick of this druid, bro. You know what? Nah, at this point, I'm literally standing right here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, you can go right ahead. I will literally duke it out with him. Alright, that's... Alright. I like to see him try it twice. Like, if he wants to play this game, I'll play this game with him. Of chicken. A game of chicken. It's really a massive game of chicken.
Barbarian, he's been fighting over the treasure. Me and him been fighting over the treasure.
Bro, you got that. I know you can kill a barbarian. Look at your
I know that. The only issue is his Y-hander outranges my bear.
Looking for me? This guy ain't stopping me, dog. I'm taking the short horse. I ain't letting him get a single silver coin. Now, he can try all he wants. He's not laying a finger on my butterfinger. Tucked in proximity. I mean, it's right now bugged. I don't know why. I mean, I can probably reset it, but I don't know. Alright, one more pull. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now I fixed it. Alright, we did it. We made sure the druid can have a single silver coin. I'm taking all the treasure too, so he literally gets nothing. He gets nothing. That druid wins nothing. He gains nothing! Because I took everything. I literally took the whole treasure hoard. He can't have it. And that druid is forever going to be really tilted at every bar with his life he sees. If I can't catch him, I'm going to make sure he can't get anything. I can make sure to take the whole treasure hoard with me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the fact that I am not letting you get a single silver coin. I took the whole treasure hoard. I picked up everything. So you got nothing.
Because your right-handed outranges there. If you were asked, I would have demolished you.
No. Make a whole lot of excuses.
Get up here, bro.
Wait.
Oh, why did I say my name? We gotta run social activity. Oh, that druid is probably tilted. I mean, no hard feelings. It's all in good fun. At the end of the day. But I'm trying to get that chest, so that druid is not getting his grubby little rat paws on what this mine. Let's go kill Ghost King and loot Treasure Hoard. We gotta try and get that chest. We need money storage, chat. We need money storage. How to get more money storage? He kept hitting me. Oh no. Let's continue. Yeah, we still have enough meds for Ghost King. As long as we don't waste anymore. Someone already made a path all the way to Ghost King. I'm looking at you very intensely. Oh, thank God. Oh, cool, he's leaving the room. My Ghost King. Oh wait, he's not leaving the room. Yeah, alright, yeah. Barb better melee class than Warlock, you say? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I told you guys, literally Warlock is just better at Barb's job. I've told people this for the longest of time. It's just I know in turn. Okay, no gear, Barb's better. All right, but once you get like purples and above, that's when Warlock melee lock becomes better than Barb. Especially now with Barb's nerf stats. I said that before. I said that at the time during when Barb had 25, and at one point he had 30 and 30. He only has 20 and 20 now. He's more fighter now than anything. Like, think about it, I had magic resistance. I had everything I needed. I mean, no one really disagrees with me at this point. I've already proven it multiple times. Just Warlock is just better. After you reach purples and above. So, oh well. Nothing I can do. I did say if I die, stream ends, so I'm gonna go relax now. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely use the footage of me fighting that Stingray though, and then put that as a video. So that's what I'm planning to do. Who's better? I don't know. I don't care about being the best, bro. I don't care about that. GG's? Yeah, GG. I'm gonna end stream because I did say if I die, stream ends because it's been past 6 hours. Buy more A, more HP? Yeah, right. Alright. Just go watch like another stream real quick if you have the Twitch drops thing. It's good, bro. Alright. Alright, everybody. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. I'm gonna go, get ready to post that video of the whole full manta ray fight of successful run. So people can see that it is possible. So, there you go. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Good night.